Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our match has started. Slow start so far in auto. Only one shot in from both sides. No movement yet from Ican. As we make our mad dash for those notes in the middle of the field. Texas Torque heading all the way over to their loading zone. Ican still showing technical issues. No movement so far. What can Summer do? They've been pretty accurate so far. Energy Heroes with a shot in. 19-13 lead for your Blue Alliance. Glow with the flow, nearly missing a shot on their red side. $83.70 still a bit short on their shots. As Energy Heroes fills out their speaker. 2 more points for your Blue Alliance. Torque launching notes all the way to the red wing. Hoping Lady Cans fill up their intake. That note from Texas Torque going slightly too far, landing in the 8370 drive team. No movement currently from the Lady Cans. Actually, no, here they go. They're back. Ican still being looked at by the FTA. Gotta get them back in action as Texas Torque coming back with another note. Glow with a flow with a shot in. Texas Torque a bit short there. Energy Heroes doing everything they can to hold on to this lead. It's back up to 10 points, 31-21, 40 more seconds to go. Lady Cans flying back with a note. It's a 6-point difference, 25 seconds left. It might come down to our climbs. Summer with another shot in, 2 more points. What can the Energy Heroes do? Not quite with that one. Our human players are throwing their high notes. No luck so far. I haven't seen any makes at this event yet. Not quite there. Texas Torque does get up. Summer parks, Energy Heroes park. Lady Cans come in at the last moment. That climb from Torque might just make the difference. That is a close 35-30 win for your Red Alliance. Good work, Torque. Good work, Lady Cans. Good work, Glow with the flow.
Here on our Blue Alliance, we have 5829.
That's the Audiobots.
Following them is 9752.
It Can Robotics Jr.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 8808.
That's the Tech Pirates.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 7492.
That's the Cavbots.
Followed by 8515.
That's Photon.
And our last partner in this alliance is 6377.
That's the Howdy Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our penultimate qualification match. Howdy Bots with a shot up. They've been looking good in auto all event long. This time, no luck. That note does go in for Howdy Bots, and another one sneaks in for Photon. 24-12 for your Red Alliance. 8808. Your Tech Pirates, can they get that note up? They're aiming. You can hear their shooters spinning, but no note is coming out. Howdy Bots looking to amp. They got one note in. They need one more. The Howdy Bots have been so efficient at their amp all event long, making it really easy for Photon and the Cav Bots to just load notes up into their speaker, get that 5-point amplification bonus. It Can Jr. making their way back across the field for another note. Here they come. They're shooting that note over to their teammates. Landing right in front of the Tech Pirates. They take advantage. Audiobots with the second note needed to amplify. Your Blue Alliance is ready to take advantage. The Tech Pirates, they've got a note. That's in. That is amplified. That cuts the lead down to only 1 point for your Red Alliance. Can It Can Jr. get another note in? They can. That's big. That puts your Blue Alliance in the lead. We got a minute to go. Your Red Alliance. Let's see if they can figure something out to take the lead back. Howdy Bots going back to their amp. They've been so good at that. That's their second note they need. Photon ready to shoot into their speaker. Howdy Bots as well. That's one note in. 2 notes in. Can Cav Bots get a third? That'll be huge in this amplification period. It doesn't look like it. Notes flying all over. Audiobots just missing out there. Tech Pirates with another note. Cuts the lead to 4. Shot up and in from the Cav Bots. As the Howdy Bots ready to amplify as well. Only 5 seconds left to go. Climbs will decide this one. 3 blue robots are parked. 2 from red. It's going to be tight. That is a narrow 58-53 win for your Red Alliance. Cavbots, Photon, and Howdy Bots holding it down. And we got one more qualification match left to go.
For our last qualification match, we have on the Blue Alliance 324.
That's Chips.
Followed by 8879.
Redbird Robotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 6800.
That's Valor.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 624.
That's Kryptonite.
Followed by 4639.
Also from Katie, it's the Robo Spartans.
And lastly, we have 4336.
Ramageddon Robotics.
Behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our very last qualification match. 2 shots up from your Blue Alliance already. Valor going to town on those middle notes. Kryptonite as well. Contact in the middle of the field. And that'll do it for Autonomous. High scores from both sides. Your Blue Alliance exits Autonomous with a 3-point advantage, as Valor has already started sending notes over to their side. Ramageddon Robotics picking up notes from their loading zone as Kryptonite works on their amp. Robo Spartans managing to land a note on top of their drive station. And that shot just narrowly missing for Ramageddon. Valor, meanwhile, working on their amp on the blue side. That's 1 note in. 1 more and they can amplify. 90 seconds to go. Ramageddon with another note up. That shot during the amplification period Let's see if anyone else on red can take advantage. Robo Spartans narrowly missing. What can Kryptonite do? They got a note in. That's 2 points. Your Red Alliance is taking the lead, 36-32, with about just over a minute to play. Chips finally with a note in their intake. Let's see what they can do with it. They're primed. They're ready to go. That note's in for 2. 1 minute left in this one. Kryptonite. That shot in. Wow, amplified. 5 more points for red. Chips with a shot in. Valor looking to get their second note needed to amplify. No luck there. Robo Spartans with a note. Here they come. Kryptonite as well. They're looking to amplify, I think. Valor with a note. That's 2 in their amp. They can amplify when ready. Look out for this Blue Alliance. Here comes Chips. They're ready to go. That shot in. That's good for 5 points. This one's all tied up with 20 seconds to go. Who wants it? Your Red Alliance, 6 points up and in. We got 12 seconds to go. A big amplification period for red right there. They take the lead. As Ramageddon gets up, they're climbed. Kryptonite, another shot in while amplified. That'll about seal it. And Redbird Robotics, they get up, they climb. Tight one there. Just a reminder, once our scores are posted, we'll be doing a girls' drive team photo on the field. So please bring your drive teams onto the field right now. Thank you. To wrap our qualification matches up, we end with a 63-50 win for your Red Alliance. Kryptonite, Robo Spartans, and Ramageddon Robotics finish it off with a win.
We are now announcing the teams that moved on into the playoffs. For the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 8, which is 4336, 624, and 4639. And for the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 2, which is 2881, 1477, and 8370.
Just a heads up, at 1 p.m. we will be starting with our qualification matches for the main tournament. We will not be doing any practice matches ahead of time. Again, at 1 p.m. we will start qualification matches.
Let's go ahead and meet our playoff teams. We're starting with the Blue Alliance. First off, we have 8370.
That's Glow with the Flow.
Following them, we have 1477.
Texas Torque.
And lastly, we have 2881.
That's the Lady Cans.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 624.
That's Kryptonite.
Followed by 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
And lastly, we have 4336.
Ramageddon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get started with playoffs. One shot up from your Red Alliance, 2 more coming in from Blue. Texas Torque and Lady Cans doing damage on their speaker. 29 points from Blue already. Let's see what else this Red Alliance has. Only 11 points in auto. They got some work to do. Texas Torque speeding their way over, 1 note in already. As Glow with the Flow. What are they going to do with that note? They're headed to their speaker. They can amplify later. Who cares? Here comes Torque. Still setting their focus on the speaker. All 3 robots, they seem to mostly be ignoring the amp at this point. How about this Red Alliance, though? Slow start so far. Ramageddon with a note. That's just a bit short. Kryptonite, meanwhile, a little bit high. As Torque just lays it on their speaker. Note after note after note for this Blue Alliance. All 3 robots operating at a high level. Red is now amplified. It didn't take too much advantage. Only got 1 or 2 shots up during that period. Kryptonite going back at it again. 1 note in. Meanwhile, your Blue Alliance sticking with their no amp strategy. It's working out so far. They're at 43. Ramageddon with a note in. They can amplify when ready. Can your Red Alliance take advantage? Kryptonite gets 1 in. How about the rest of this Red Alliance? Here comes Ramageddon with a note. They got 3 seconds to get that in. Doesn't look like it's happening. Meanwhile, 8370, Glow with the Flow. And Torque. How about the Lady Cans? Can they make it 3 for 3? They're taking their sweet time. Not quite for them. Your Blue Alliance pulling away with this one. They're up 20 points with about 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance ready to amplify. This might be their last chance to get back in this match. 1 shot up and good. 2 shots up. Gonna need a couple more from the Red Alliance to come back. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. It's going to come down to our climbs. Ramageddon is up. Robo Spartans are up. Can Torque get up? Not quite. With that, your Blue Alliance takes a 1-0 lead, 57-47. They're off to a rocking start. We have about an 8-minute field timeout, but teams, as soon as you're ready to come back, please do. Just a reminder, our blood drive is still open, and it will remain open throughout lunch break.
Let's get into playoff match number 2. Starting off with our Blue Alliance, we have 8370.
Glow with the flow.
Followed by 1477.
Texas Torque.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 2881.
The Lady Cans.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 624.
That's Kryptonite.
Followed by 4639.
That's the Robo Spartans.
And finally, 4336.
Ramageddon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Will this be our last match of Girls Drive Team, or will the Red Alliance push it to a third match? Good start from Red so far. Kryptonite missing on that shot. What can Torque do? Not quite. It's a Blue Alliance advantage, 31-16. Your Blue Alliance has been very consistent and autonomous so far. Kryptonite looking to amplify. They got their first note ready. They got to get that note out of the way. Meanwhile, Texas Torque, they race back. They've got a note ready to score. That's up and in. Sticking with their no amp strategy. Ramageddon with a shot up. 2 points there. What can the Lady Cans do? Can they match it? Not quite. A bit short on that one. Torque as well. They were a bit off. Your Red Alliance is amplified. They need to take advantage. Kryptonite with a note. Slightly off. Meanwhile, Ramageddon, they're coming back with a note. Lady Cans nail a shot up into their speaker. It's an 11-point match. Your Red Alliance has been crawling their way back in it. Kryptonite looking to get the second note into their amp. They got it. They can amplify. Lady Cans, they're aiming. That note slides in. Got a minute to go. Your Blue Alliance is holding on. If they win, if they can hold on, they will be Girls Drive Team champions. Red Alliance trying to slow them down. Ramageddon with a note. They're good to amplify, or they are amplified, but Ramageddon looking to just reset their amp. They got 30 seconds to go. It's going to be tight. Kryptonite. No luck on that note. Oh, no, it does go in. They got one note in. It's a 9-point match. It's going to come down to the very end. Lady Cans nail a shot. That could be big. Ramageddon. Second note in. They can amplify. Oh, I think Torque has done that before. I remember this happening earlier, but their bumpers are still on the ground. I don't think that counts. We're going to see. The refs got some decision making to do. As it is a close one. It is a Blue Alliance victory. They take the series in 2. They hold on. And that will do it for our girls drive team tournament. Congratulations to team 8370 Glow with the Flow, 1477 Texas Torque, and 2881 the Lady Cans. Reminder, our qualification matches will begin at 1 p.m. There will not be practice matches.
And over on the Red Alliance, we have Twister. We're going to go ahead and get started with qualification match number 1. At the Blue Alliance, we have 94-78.
That's the Robo Colts.
Followed by 456.
456, that's Siege Robotics.
Finally, we have 3847.
Spectrum.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 624.
That's Kryptonite.
Followed by 418.
That's Purple Haze.
And finally, we have 6369.
That's Mercenary Robotics.
Drivers behind the... Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's our very first qualification match at TRI. Robo Colts already moving quickly. And they get that second note, not quite. What about Kryptonite? They got a 1. Mercenary with a note up. Nice work by both alliances. 34 points from your Red Alliance. As Robo Colts with another note up and in. They're moving quickly, now working on their amp. Let's see if they've got it. Looks like it. That's 1 note in. As Purple Haze sets their focus on their amp. That one falls in nicely. Your Red Alliance can amplify. Robo Colts going for their second note. Looks like they've got it. They can amplify, and they do. 1 shot up from Spectrum. 1 shot up from the Robo Colts. 2 from Spectrum. This Blue Alliance is moving. 2 more shots in for blue. 47-40. Blue Alliance leading. The Red Alliance is just full with notes on their side. Kryptonite sending more notes over. Spectrum doing the same for the Blue Alliance. 48-41. Blue Alliance holding on. Your Red Alliance can amplify when ready. Let's see if they take advantage. Kryptonite gets bumped right when they're shooting. 1 shot up for red, 2 shots up. Blue Alliance amplifying. Spectrum gets 1. Robo Colts, they've been accurate so far. No luck on that one. Spectrum's got 1 in. 45 seconds to go. Red Alliance trying to come back in this one. Big contact between Kryptonite and Spectrum. Purple Haze looking to pick up that note from their close side. They do. Mercenary gets the amp ready. Red doesn't take advantage yet. It's 71-56. Your Blue Alliance is holding on. 2 more shots in for blue. Wow, amplified. That's going to put them comfortably in the lead. Another shot from the Robo Colts. We got 15 seconds left. Blue can seal this one with a couple of climbs. They get a shot up from their human player. How about 2? No, just 1. And Mercenary will park. Looks like 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance. Good work, Blue. We've got a Blue Alliance victory, taking our first qualification match of the day with 97 points. That is a high score that might actually last quite a while. 76 speaker points. Good work, Blue.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 99-98.
That's Braden's Brockheads.
Followed by 88-79.
88-79, that's Redbird Robotics.
And finally, we have 99.95.
That's one of our off-season demo teams.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 75.22. Once again, over on the Red Alliance, we have 75.22.
75-22, that's make one robot.
Followed by 58.29.
58-29, that's the Audiobots.
And finally, we have 14.77.
Texas Torque.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 2. Red Alliance off to a quick start. One successful shot from each red robot. 75-22 with another make. 99-95. That's RoboCharger's second team with 2 more notes up. That's 39 points for your Blue Alliance. Let's see what else this team has in store. No luck with that amp. As 75-22, launching notes over to their side of the field. That's their second note already. They're pretty quick with it. Texas Torque, meanwhile, they're working on their amp. They got 1 note already. They just need 1 more. 99-98, that shot's in, well amplified. Good work, Blue. 51 points already. Oh, Audiobot's almost tipping over. They're all right, though. 99-98, coming all the way over to steal that note. 88-79, shooting a note at one of our field reset crew. Here comes 75-22 again. They are quick. They just keep sending notes over one after another. Texas Torque making their way back as well. That's the second note you've shot at our volunteers crew. We are keeping track. Red Alliance is amplified. Let's see if they can use this to come back a bit. Torque with a shot up. That's good for them. 5 points for their Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance not making it easy. Their score just keeps ticking up and up. 64 points with 30 seconds to go. Redbird Robotics just a bit short with that one. Here comes 99-98, a bit short there. The RoboChargers second team, they've got a note. Let's see what they can do with it. Looks like they're going to amp. They got 1 already. There's their second. They're good to go. It's time for endgame. It's time to climb. We got 1 high note up from a human player. Good work, Red. Redbird is up. Texas Torque is up. Their bumpers came with. And that'll take us through the end of the match. Scores are coming in. We got a Blue Alliance victory for qualification number 2, 80 points. Another high score.
Starting with our Blue Alliance, we have 323.
From Arkansas, it's lights out.
Followed by 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
Finally, we have 2881.
That's the Lady Cans.
From the Red Alliance, we have 5431.
5431, that's Titan Robotics.
Followed by 3005.
That's the Robo Chargers.
And finally, we have 9418.
The Pasta Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got a good match here, if I had to guess. Good robots on both sides. Lady Cans just missing their second shot in auto. Robo Chargers going to work on their side. Look at that. That's going to be 40-something, 46 points for your Red Alliance in auto. That's some incredible work by your Red Alliance. Robo Chargers now setting their focus onto the amp, I think. Yeah, here they go. 2 notes already into their amp. They can amplify. Lady Chargers looking up. No luck so far. 9418 and Titan Robotics just shooting notes over to the Robo Chargers. They are lighting it up on their side of the field. 3 notes already in that amplification period. I like the strategy that the Red Alliance has going on. Lady Cans, meanwhile, just launching notes over and over into that speaker. Robo Spartans helping out. Shooting at the referee is not a strategy I would encourage. Your Red Alliance already at 86 points. 20 notes already. That's what you need for the ranking point. This Red Alliance is just relentless with their scoring so far. Looks like 323 has gone to defense as the Lady Cans and Robo Spartans keep launching notes away into their goal. Your red one has this. Your red alliance has this one mostly in the bag. We're gonna see if they can collect all 4 ranking points in this match. Blue Alliance with 12 main notes of their own. 31 points to 130 points. We got 25 seconds left to go. We're about to enter endgame. As Robo Chargers fill up their amp one more time. No luck with that shot. Robo Spartans looking disabled at the moment. As the Red Alliance starts to climb, 30.05 is up, 94.18 is up. Your pasta bots are nice and sturdy. And Titan Robots come back to climb. We've got a Red Alliance victory. 152 points. Goodness. That is a pretty crazy score. 122 speaker points and 9 stage points as well. Good work, Red Alliance.
For our Blue Alliance, we have 91-21.
From Victoria, Texas, it's the Mavericks.
Followed by 74-92.
That's the Cav bots.
Finally, we have 25-87.
That's the Disco bots.
On the Red Alliance, we have 800.
That's Valor.
Followed by 58-92.
That's the Energy Heroes.
Finally, we have 80-70.
That's Glow with the Flow.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 4. Already you're seeing shots come up from your Blue Alliance. Disco bots with a make. Cav bots with a make. Can they get another? Not quite. It just bounces out. They do pick up a third. Come on, Cav bots. Yes, it falls in. Good work, Blue. 17-11. Exiting autonomous. It's a close one. Let's see what your Red Alliance can do. Valor coming back with the note already. They're headed to their amp. That's one in. Glow with the flow. They're getting ready to score into that speaker the moment that they can amplify, and they do. One shot up for red already. Here comes the Mavericks. What can they do? That note goes in nicely. So far, no robots have touched the amp for the Blue Alliance, keeping their attention on the speaker. We saw that strategy work during Girls Drive Team. Let's see if that strategy continues to work throughout today. Cav bots, what are they doing? They got that shot up, 2 points. Good for Blue. Meanwhile, your Red Alliance has been taking advantage of that amp. Energy Heroes just narrowly miss out on a shot. See what Glow with the Flow can do. That one goes in. 8370 has been a scoring machine today. That one not quite accurate enough. Mavericks disabled at the moment. Got an FTA helping them out. Valor, meanwhile, trying to steal a note from the blue side. They do. Glow with the Flow, making their way back to their loading zone as the Energy Heroes come back with a note of their own. Your Red Alliance has one note in their amp. Can Valor fill it out? They can. They can amplify. Keep an eye on that. 8370, they nail a shot. Wow, amplify, that's 5 points. Valor gets one as well. Let's see if Valor can get this one last note. Not quite. Energy Hero is climbed. They are engaged. Mavericks still having technical issues. Human player landing a shot on the truss, but not on the rung. Not worth any points. As your red robot, Harmony on that side, 2 robots. We've got a Red Alliance victory. Oh, 74 points. Good work, Red. And you can see the start of the rankings beginning to form.
For qualification number 5 on the Blue Alliance, we have 54-14.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
Followed by 54-27.
That's the Steel Talons.
Finally, we have 80-88.
That's the Bionic Panthers.
Rotating over to the Red Alliance, we 118.
That's the Robonauts.
Followed by 324.
That's Chips.
And finally, we have 43-36.
That's Ramageddon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Time for match number 5. Shots coming in from the Blue Alliance already. No luck from the red side. Robonauts, they sneak one note in. Not much luck outside of that. Your Blue Alliance, 21 points. An impressive showing from them so far. As 118 attempting to just shoot those notes over to their side. Having a hard time getting those notes over the truss at the moment. As Chips and Ramageddon, or not, yeah. Chips and Ramageddon letting their speaker have it. Blue Alliance still in the lead. Robonauts shooting notes from the opposite side. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Steel Talons, meanwhile, note after note into their speaker. They seem to be able to amplify. They got one note in. They choose not to amplify, however. They're going to save it for later, it looks like. We got some pinning action on the red side. And the flag is a waving. Penalty on the red robot. Gonna help your Blue Alliance stay ahead. As 118 just launching note after note to their side of the field. Paradox, another made shot. Big contact between 118 and the Steel Talons. Steel Talons with a shot on the run. How impressive. 56-25, a minute to go. Your Red Alliance has some work to do to make it back in this one. Ramageddon shot after shot. They've been awfully impressive this match. 80-88, another note into their amp. Or trying to, it looks like. Having some intake troubles at the moment. We got 30 seconds to go. Your Blue Alliance is holding on. However, red is amplified. Let's see if 118 and their teammates can take advantage. 118 with one shot up. Gonna need a little bit more than that. Chips pinning again. Head ref is counting. They stop at 4. 10 seconds to go. 18-point difference. Red is going to need a lot of climb help to come back in this one. But the Blue Alliance does have 2 robots up. Steel Talons and Bionic Panthers are up. Ramageddon is up for the Red Alliance. We've got a Blue Alliance victory. The score of 62-45. Your Blue Alliance leaves Qual Match 5 with a win. 2 ranking points.
For our Blue Alliance, we have 91-28.
That's It Can Robotics.
Followed by 99-85.
99-85, that's the Riot Crew Tool.
Finally, we have 54-17.
Eagle Robotics.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 85-76.
85-76, that's the Golden Warriors Robotics.
63-77.
That's the Howdy Bots.
Finally, we have 63-57.
That's the Spring Constant.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Time for Qual Match number 6. Excellent teams on both sides. Red Alliance off to a quick start. I don't see any movement at all from the Blue Alliance. That's not quite what they were wanting. Tech foul, however, from the Red Alliance, so Blue is not leaving empty-handed. It's 24-5. Summer, Spectrum's 13. They got 2 notes. At least they can shoot them both, hopefully. Let's see. They're aimed. That note falls short. How about their second one? No luck so far. Your Red Alliance is going at it, though. Golden Warriors coming back with more notes from their loading side. Akin Robotics, I still have yet to see them move. Summer, 99-85 with another shot in. Howdy Bots, they've been working on their amp. They've got 2 notes in. They're ready to amplify. Can they take advantage? Let's see. As we patiently await the Howdy Bots note. All right, now Golden Warriors are going to take a shot at it. They got it. That's 1 note in. Wow, amplified. 5 points for red. Can Golden Warriors make it back in time? They're going to try. Doesn't quite look like it. I don't think that's going to count. 49-19, your Red Alliance is firmly in control of this one. Seen some pretty heavy defense in this match so far. The refs have been busy counting pins. Golden Warriors launching note after note to their red side. Spring Constant playing some pretty nasty defense, it looks like. Oh, Summer's bumpers seem to be loose. Hopefully they don't come any more unattached. Red is amplified. Howdy Bots trying to take advantage. They do exactly that. 5 points to red. We enter endgame Red Alliance with a firm grasp on this match. Another near miss for your Blue Alliance. Can the Spring Constants get another note? It doesn't look like it. They're just going to climb. Golden Warriors with a shot. Good work there. They're going to park. Looks like everyone's going to park. No climbs for this match. We have a Red Alliance victory in this one. Good work, Red, 62-29. They do collect 2 ranking points.
On our Blue Alliance team, we have 456.
From Mississippi, it's Siege Robotics.
Followed by 9752.
From Plano, Texas, that's It Can Robotics.
Finally, we have 9448.
That's the Wave Wranglers.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 8515.
That's Photon.
Followed by 1255.
From Baytown, that's the Belargo Fish.
And finally, we have 8808.
8808, that's the Bionic. Oh no, that's the Tech Pirates. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 7 is on the way. 8808 with a second shot up already. How impressive there. 30 points for your Red Alliance. Awesome work from that red side. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance getting warmed up. Here comes Siege. All the way from Mississippi, just to put a note into that amp. There they go. That's one note, one more needed. Red Alliance letting their amp have it. 8808 working on that as we speak. Lots of defense in this match, it looks like. Photon having a hard time getting around It Can. Siege just narrowly missing that note. Photon launching a note over, lands right in front of that amp. That was a pretty good shot by them. $88.08, what can they do? They're ready to amplify. That note is up. They're amplified. That's 5 points for them. Let's see if we can get any more shots up in this one period. Not quite. 88.08 missing on that one. Oh, Tech Pirates just get rammed into by Photon. Oh my goodness. Looks like they're okay. Can only hope as Siege Robotics. They've got to know that one just bounces out. Haven't seen too much amp action from the blue side. Your Red Alliance, 11 notes already. They got 35 seconds to go. A ways away from the ranking point, but it looks like they have this match mostly secured if they can just hold on. Tech Pirates with another shot. Here comes Largofish. Here comes Photon. Photon just drops a note out in front of the goal. They'll let the Tech Pirates deal with that. As Photon gets ready to climb, or perhaps just ready to park. Blargofish and the Tech Pirates, what can they do? Blargofish is partially up. Perhaps all the way up, hard to tell. And Ican Jr. is parked. Looking like a Red Alliance victory in this one. 57-31. Good job, Red. And you're seeing the rankings forming themselves out.
Qualification match number 8, we have 3005.
Coming all the way from Dallas, it's the Robochargers.
Got it. By 63-69.
That's Mercenary Robotics.
And finally, we have 1477.
Texas Torque.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 624.
That's Kryptonite.
Followed by 2587.
The Disco Bots.
And finally, we have 9418.
The Pasta Bots from Spring, Texas. drivers behind the lines. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. 94-18, already with a shot up. Can they get a second? They can. How about a third? The pasta bots are on fire. Can we get 4? We can. Awesome work, pasta bots. All that, and your Blue Alliance is still comfortably in the lead. Robochargers and Mercenary going to work on their speaker. Robochargers, 2 notes in their amp already. They can amplify as soon as they want. We got some 2v3 action in this one. Kryptonite's robot is currently in surgery. We're going to have to see if the pasta bots and disco bots can pull this one out. Mercenary, Torque, and Robochargers all in that same side of the field, trying to launch notes over down to the Robochargers. 43-28, your Blue Alliance firmly in control of this one. Some contact in the middle of the field, but 305 seems okay. There they go with 2 shots in just like that. Not sure if it was amplified. Doesn't look like it. Pasta bots coming. They're playing risky. Stealing a note from the amp zone. Russ didn't see it. They get away with it. Here come the disco bots. What can they do? Pasta bots have just been fantastic this match so far. 18-point lead for your Blue Alliance. As Torque and Mercenary just feeding Robochargers shot after shot. That's 1 note into the blue amp. That's 2. Good work. Whoa, huge contact between pasta bots and Robochargers. They seem fine. Gonna see how they hold up. Robochargers missing 1. Missing another. 3rd time's the charm. They got that one in. And they head straight back to the amp again. 82-40. Your Blue Alliance firmly in control. Got 20 seconds left. Your Blue Alliance has secured a ranking point from the 20-point notes bonus. The human player with an interesting throwing technique. I haven't seen that before, but it works. Let's see what this Blue Alliance can do. Torque is up. The Robochargers stay on the ground. And your pasta bots are firmly in the air. We got a Blue Alliance victory. 93-46. Impressive scores. 3 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. As your Red Alliance scoots down the rankings.
For our next match, we have 99-98.
That's Braden's Blockheads.
Followed by 3-2-4.
That's Chips.
Sorry. And finally, we have 54-14.
That's Paradox.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 6800.
That's Valor from Vandergrift High School.
Followed by 91-21.
The Mavericks.
And finally, we have 118.
From Houston, it's the Robonauts. Drivers behind the line. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. One shot up from your Blue Alliance. Looks like 118's auto has been disrupted, and that's no good. Valor up to their own business. 2 or 3 shots in already. Can they get another? Not quite. And your Blue Alliance comes to life. Paradox with a shot in already. As 99-98, they're going to set their focus to the amp. Let their teammates deal with the speaker. Red Alliance already amplified. Taking advantage of it is 118. One shot up during that amplification period. That puts them up to a 36-18 advantage. 6800 Valor cycling notes over to their side as Paradox does the same. Nice shot from Paradox, landing that note right next to Chips. Your Blue Alliance is amplified. Can they get one more shot up in time? Not quite. That amplification period helped bring your Blue Alliance within reach of the Red. It's a 10-point difference now as Red mostly fails to take advantage of that amplification period. Scratch that. Your Red Alliance certainly did. They're up 21 now with about a minute to go. 15 notes scored already for Red. Blue is amplified. One shot in. Can they get another? Not looking good. Chip's a bit late to the action. Paradox nails another shot up high. Red Alliance secures a massive amplification period, putting them up to 75 points. With 2 more notes, they can find themselves with an extra ranking point. Big traffic jam in the blue side. They're amplified. Can 99-98 take advantage? Not quite. That shot coming in a bit short. 118 with a shot. Well amplified. Valor just missing. Robonauts, another note. They're going for a third right here. Let's see if they can do it. Not quite. They're going to use that note to trap, I think. 118 is up. Will we see our first trap of the event? We do. Awesome work by the Robonauts as Valor and Mavericks are up on the same ring. 2 robots parked for blue. We've got a Red Alliance victory, 110-66. Good work, Red Alliance. In this match, however, Team 5414 has been awarded a yellow card for multiple instances of field damage. However, both alliances are leaving with at least 1 ranking point, 4 ranking points to your Red Alliance.
Okay. On our blue lines, we have 6357,
That's the spring constant,
followed by 4639.
the Robo Spartans.
And rounding out the blue lines, we have 9128.
It Can Robotics.
On our red lines, we have 3847,
That's Spectrum.
followed by 7522.
Make one robot.
And finally, we have 7492.
That's the Cavbots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our 10th qualification match is underway. It Can with a shot up already. Robo Spartans a bit short with their initial shot. How about 75-22? They've got a shot up. Spectrum follows it up as well. And It Can sticks one more shot in for the Blue Alliance. 34 points from your Red Alliance in auto. That's a great start for them. Meanwhile, looks like some technical difficulties for Cavbots. I'm yet to see them move in this one. No worries for your Red Alliance, though. 75-22 and Spectrum have it down. Mostly just launching notes over to their side at the moment. As the Robo Spartans come in to steal one. I like that strategy. Can't be leaving those notes unprotected. Cavbots on the move now. Spectrum with a shot up. And your Blue Alliance is making their comeback. They're up to 32 points. Your Red Alliance, however, answers right back with a big amplification period. 75-22, out of commission at the moment. It Can out of commission. We got a 2v2. Spectrum and Cavbots working on that red side. Spring constant, Robo Spartans, and now It Can back in action over on the blue. Robo Spartans trying to get a second note. They do. They can amplify when they want. It Can disabled once again. Very wishy-washy at the moment. And just like that, 75-22 is back. Now it's a 3v2 for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance amplifies. Robo Spartans nail a note up into that goal. Can Spring Constants find some movement? They're having some issues of their own. Seems mostly up to Robo Spartans at the moment. 75-22, continuing to launch note after note over to their side as Spectrum takes those notes and puts it right into their amp. A comfortable lead for Red as we enter endgame. We got 15 seconds to go. Spectrum, they're looking to line up. They got 2 hooks. Let's see if they can get them on. It Can. They're back alive and they're back on the bar as the Robo Spartans miss out on their climb. Only 1 hook on, but they will be parked. They do not go home empty-handed. And your Red Alliance nails 20 of 20 notes, the exact amount needed for the ranking point. We have a Red Alliance victory in this one. 76 points to 50. Good work, Red Alliance. 3 ranking points. Spectrum moving to 5th position.
For our next match, we're starting off with 54-31.
That's Titan Robotics.
Followed by 8808.
That's the Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
And finally, we have 43-36.
Ramageddon Robotics.
On the Red Alliance, we have 1255.
That's the Blargo Fish.
Followed by 6377.
The Howdy Bots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 9995.
That's one of our off-season demo teams.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are on for match number 11. Some missed shots from the blue side. Red has mostly taken advantage. 99-95. Essentially the Robo Chargers based off how well they're doing so far. Look at that, 39 points for your Red Alliance. 7 notes already, only 13 more for the ranking point. Robo Chargers, they've got a note. Can they get that into the amp? They do. It slides nicely in. Ramageddon with a note. They're sending over. Robo Chargers say, thank you very much. We will take that. Can't leave those notes unprotected, blue. 40 points to 26. Red Alliance holding firmly in control of this match. Largo Fish making their way over. They got a nice wide intake to pick those notes up. Robo Chargers taking their turn in line. They got a note, and they're on their way back. They line up, got that shot in super quick, wow, amplified. Largo Fish having some issues at the moment. Looks like they're switching to defense. Getting in the way of 8808. I like that strategy. 8808 has been pretty rock solid all event. As Robo Chargers keep letting their speaker have it, note after note, it is awfully impressive watching them. They need 6 more notes if they want a ranking point, and they got 45 seconds to do it. .8808 with another note. It's still quite a deficit that they're going to need to overcome. Your Red Alliance is at 16 notes. They need 4 more. Can they get it in the next 20 seconds? It's going to be close. They got 1. Can they get 3 more? Howdy Bots doing their best. No luck picking up that note. They're just going to climb. Blargofish are up. 8808 is parked, along with Ramageddon. And that'll do it for this match. That is a Red Alliance victory with a score of 67-47 and 2 ranking points to your Red Alliance. They weren't quite able to get that 3rd ranking point. A great performance, nevertheless.
For our next match, we have 58-92.
That's the Energy Heroes.
By 97-52.
That's Itcan Robotics Jr.
And finally, we have 54-17.
That's Eagle Robotics.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 58-29.
That's the Audiobots.
Along with 320.
323, that's Lights Out.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 94-78.
That's the Robocolts.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 12 is underway. The mad dash to those notes in the middle has already begun. Can Junior, they got a note. Can they get it in? They do. Good work there. And with that, 14-10 advantage for your Red Alliance. Let's see if they can build on that in teleop. Already 94.78 notes into their amp. One more and they can amplify. They got it there. Good work, Red. That shot is up and in. Wow, amplified. That's big points there. 94.78, another shot up while amplified. The Robo Colts are just letting their goal have it. Lights Out making their way across the field with another note. Audibos has one in their intake. They're having a hard time traversing the field. Energy Heroes, they shoot. That one comes up a bit short. The Robo Colts trying to fill up their amp one more time. They got one note in already. Can they get another? They do. Good work, Robo Colts. Here comes Lights Out. That one is in and amplified. Robo Colts just narrowly missing one. They come back for it. They got time. They got 3 seconds. Can they get it? They do. Good recovery. 3 shots in during that amplification period for Red. They're at 15 notes. They only need 5 more. Ican Jr. out of this match again. Looks like they're disabled at the moment. A big contact between the Robo Colts and Energy Heroes. It looks like Energy Heroes have just switched to defense, putting up a massive roadblock in between the loading zone and the rest of the field for Red. We got 20 seconds left to go. Red is amplified. They're up big. Red Alliance needs one more note. Can they get it? Robo Colts secure the ranking point. They're guaranteed at least 1 ranking point from this match, so they'll get 3 if they can win. Robo Colts are up. Can Lights Out get up? They can. Awesome climb. The Audiobots are parked. And the Energy Heroes up and sturdy. We've got a Red Alliance victory in this one, 74-22. And that pushes the Robo Colts all the way to 4th position. Good work there. 3 ranking points for Red.
For qualification match number 13, we have 8370.
That's Glow with the Flow from Katy, Texas.
Partnered with 9448.
That's the Wave Wranglers from Victoria.
And finishing this Blue Alliance, we have 8879.
8879, that's Redbird Robotics.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 9985.
9985, that's the Riot Crew 2.
Partnered with 5427.
That's the Steel Talons from Katy, Texas.
And finally, for this Red Alliance, we have 8515.
8515, that's Photon.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for lucky number 13. Photon going to town on this goal. 24 points already for red. We'll see how that score moves it all. Doesn't look like it. Big advantage for red. Heading out of autonomous. Photon taking a deep shot. No luck there. Glow with the flow with a shot up along with 88-79. Glow with the flow. There you've got a note up high for 2. They're chipping away at that Red Alliance lead. Summer having some technical issues, it looks like. Gonna have to see if this Photon and Summer, these two robots have some chemistry together. Steel Talon's making their way over with a note. They gotta push through Redbird first. And red is amplified. They take advantage. 1 note up. Can Photon get another? Not quite. Nevertheless, 1 shot up is still good for 5 points. That pushes their lead to 10. Got just about a minute left in this one. Blue has plenty of time to make it up. Glow with the flow. Back with another shot. Can they get another? They're moving awfully quick. Red Alliance better look out. It's a 5-point difference. Glow with a flow. Back with another note. That one in. It's just a 3-point difference. Can Blue pull off the comeback? Here comes Redbird. What can they do with it? No luck yet. That shot missing. As Redbird, they set their sights on the climb. Photon coming back with a note, and 83-70 commits a costly penalty. Can't be making contact while teams are climbing. 88-79 is up and stable. Looks like Steel Talons match it. 2 robots in red parked. And that'll do it for this one. We got a Red Alliance victory. 51-38. Those climbs making the difference in this one. Actually, no, it was just penalties. Okay, but that's 3 ranking points for your Red Alliance. Good work, Photon, Steel Talons, and Summer.
For qualification match number 14, we have 2881.
That's the Lady Cans.
Followed by 418.
Purple Haze.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 3847.
Spectrum.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 8088.
8088, that's Bionic Panthers.
Partnered with them is 85.
8576 is the Golden Warriors Robotics.
And finally, we have 324.
Chips.
Drivers behind the line in 3,
3, 2, 1, crescendo. One shot up for your Blue Alliance. Spectrum with another. Can Lady Cans nail this next note? Spectrum can. Oh, they bump Lady Cans, but they deliver regardless. Big time autonomous for your Blue Alliance, 34-14. That's 6 notes in autonomous. Very impressive stuff on their end. Spectrum heading to their amp. They got their second one needed. And one shot up. Amplified. Can Spectrum get their second? They can. What about Lady Cans? No luck so far. They got it. 3 notes in that one amplification period. Big notes for Blue. Your Red Alliance up to some scoring of their own. 80-88. That note is in and good. Chips, can they work on that amp? They got one in. Meanwhile, Golden Warriors just sending note after note down to the red side. They've got a pretty good system going on. Chips ready to put their second note in their amp. They do just that, and they can amplify as soon as the Red Alliance chooses. That shot bouncing out for 80-88. That one going in for the Chips. 5 points for Red. Your Blue Alliance, though, extending their lead out 70-44. Impressive work from both alliances. One note in the amp from Spectrum. How about a second? They got it. Good work, Spectrum. 418, Purple Haze sending a note over to the blue side. Spectrum picking it up and putting it in their speaker while amplified. That's 10 points in that period for Spectrum. Golden Warriors sending more notes over. Bionic Panthers picking this note up from their red side. 15 seconds to go. Endgame has started. I'm seeing a loose piece on the field. I'm not sure what that belongs to. I think it's part of the field. 90-44. Can your Blue Alliance hold on? It looks like it. Spectrum is up, and Spectrum is trapped as well. That's good for a couple extra points. And they did, in fact, reach that 20-note threshold for the ranking point.
I texted Alan to come over and help set this one out. Dude, that was so embarrassing. Oh, what happened? What? What thing?
I guess the guy's
Oh, the blue?
We got a Blue Alliance victory. Nearly 100 points, 98-52. Spectrum stays in their spot at third with 3 ranking points.
Test. Starting with our Red Alliance, we have 91-21.
That's Mavericks.
Partnered with us, 1255.
That's the Blargo Fish 1255.
$3,005.
That's for the Red Alliance. It's 3005, the Robochargers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 118.
118, that's the Robonauts.
Partnered with 6377.
That's the Howdy Bots.
And finally, we have 9418.
The Pasta Bots.
Test, test. Test. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
118 already with a shot up. Howdy Bots with one as well. 94-18 following it up for their alliance. Pasta Bots, can they get another? Not quite. 118 bringing it in for the Blue Alliance. 30-05 making a dash for those notes in the middle. They head straight to the amp. And that's one note in. Looking for one more. .3005 trying to deal with an amp jam just by ramming into it, and it looks like it worked. They're now amplified. They're ready to go. 30-05, one shot in under amplification. Can they get another? They're trying. They're doing their best. And they got it. 10 points for red. 118. They're amplified on their end. One shot up. Two shots up. Can Howdy Bots get one? Not quite. 118 with a third. Can they get it in time? Yes, they do. 15 points for blue. That gives them an 11-point lead as more shots are flying over to the blue side, courtesy of 94-18. Howdy Bots getting one note into their amp. They're looking for another. Meanwhile, a red robot disabled in a not ideal position. That might be worth some penalty points when endgame starts. 50-41. The Red Alliance is not going away lightly. Big contact from 30-05. They deliver a note into their amp. And how about a second? They don't got it. No, they do got it. Two notes in the amp. Red is ready to amplify. So is blue. What can 118 do? One shot. Two shots. Three. Can we get a fourth? A miss from the Pasta Bots. Can we get four from 118? Not quite. Pasta Bots does deliver. And a couple more shots from blue. That's going to seal this match about. It's 72-43. One big amplification period can seriously swing the match. 118 goes and contacts the red robot to collect their free penalty points. And that's going to do it for this one, as Pasta Bots, Blarglefish, and Robochargers all up and engaged. That is a Blue Alliance victory in this one, 102-52. 4 whole ranking points for your Blue Alliance. 118 up to 5th, Howdy Bots up to 6th, and Pasta Bots up to 12th. 30-05 holding their spot in 2nd.
On our Blue Alliance, we're starting with 6,800.
That's Valor.
Partnered with 4639.
That's the Robo Spartans.
And rounding off this blue alliance, we have 456.
456, that's Siege Robotics.
Over on the red alliance, we have 5829.
5829, that's the Audiobots.
Partnered with 9752.
That's It Can Robotics Jr.
And our final red alliance team is 9128.
That's It Can Robotics Senior, I guess. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. A couple shots in for blue, a couple shots in for red. What can It Can Jr. do? No luck so far. It Can Senior, note in their intake, but they're not moving about. Big score for your blue alliance, 29-14. Siege chasing a note in that red side of the field. Looks like It Can Senior is out of this match. We're going to have to see what It Can Jr. can do along with the Audiobots. Robo Spartans cycling notes over to their side. Meanwhile, 6800 Valor is sending those notes into their speaker. This time sending a couple of them into the amp. That's 2 notes in the amp for blue. Robo Spartans with yet another note coming over to the blue side of the field. Red's got some work to do to come back in this one. It looks like Itcan is moving about, not quite at full speed. Perhaps they can get that node in still. They're looking at the goal. Let's see if they can get it in. Doesn't look like it. Meanwhile, the blue side of the field putting up a massive score. 60 points with a whole minute left to go. Valor just letting their speaker have it. Under amplification, each of those shots are worth 5 points. That's their second one so far. Can they get a third? They can. And that's going to do it for that period. Valor putting more notes back into the amp. It seems to be disabled once again. It can Junior doing everything they can. They're aimed up at their goal. Can they get that in? It's a bit short. Another amplification period for blue. We might see them hit 100 points. Human players are throwing their notes. No luck so far. Siege is up. Robo Spartans are up. Valor is up. That's 3 robots up. We might be getting a 4 ranking point match from blue. And it is a Blue Alliance victory. A whole 103 points. Incredible work, Blue Alliance. And that is 6,800 Valor sitting in that #1 spot. 3 ranking points to them.
On our Blue Alliance, we have 6369.
That's Mercenary Robotics.
Partnered with 5417.
That's Eagle Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, we have 8808.
That's the Tech Pirates.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 9985.
9985, that's the Riot Crew 2.
Partnered with 5892.
That's the Energy Heroes.
And lastly, we have 7522.
7522, that's Make One Robot. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Qualification match number 17 on the way. Some accurate shooting from the Blue Alliance so far. 8808 has had some pretty impressive autonomous periods so far. Can they secure this last note? They can. That is an impressive autonomous period from 8808. Eagle Robotics making their way to the middle of the field to pick up those notes. Mercenary doing the same. The 75-22 shoots a note straight at the referee. I think that should be a penalty in my mind. Anyways, Big One Robot sending note after note back to the red side. They are terrific at that. Let's see what Summer can do. They've got a note in their system. Can they get it up? Looks like it. Good for 2 points. Good work, Summer. Blue Alliance with a comfortable 14-point lead with 90 seconds to go. Here comes Mercenary ready to amplify. One note in. They're going to need another. Eagle Robotics sending a note over to the blue side. Still a 20-point lead for your Blue Alliance. Energy Heroes just missing that shot. 75-22. They've got a note. Not quite going in. Blue Alliance needing just 6 more notes to get that second ranking point. Blue is amplified. Doesn't look like they'll be able to take any more advantage of it. 75-22, launching more notes over. They are truly experts at that. That note goes in for 75-22. Blue Alliance needed just 4 more notes. Do you think that they can get that? They got 30 seconds to go. All the notes that they need are just sitting in their wing. Let's see if they can put them in. One shot is in. They're at 17. 3 more notes needed for Blue. Can they pull it off? Mercenary, they got 1. How about Eagle Robotics? Can they get it? They're going to go for it. They need 1 more note. They've got it. They've got their 20 notes. That's good for the ranking point. Good job, Blue Alliance.
Did Honor...
That is a Blue Alliance victory. A score of 69-40. Good work to Blue. 3 ranking points. That puts Mercenary up to the top 10.
For our next match, we're starting off with 54-14.
That's Paradox.
Partnered with 43-36.
43-36, that's Ramageddon Robotics.
Along with 83-70.
That's Glow with the Flow.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 323.
That's Lights Out.
Partnered with 85-76.
That's the Golden Warriors Robotics.
And 624.
That's Kryptonite.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Just like that for qualification match 18. We got a 2v3 scenario. Your Red Alliance is down one robot. You have to see what the Golden Warriors can do alongside Lights Out. It's a good start for them. They lead autonomous with an advantage. The Blue Alliance had a bit of a hard time during auto, but the Golden Warriors coming back. They've got a note. That's up and good for 2 points, while Lights Out focuses on the amp. Flow with the Flow with a note up high, as Paradox just launching notes over to that blue side of the field. Ramageddon with a note into their amp. They've got 2. They can amplify when ready. 323. They got a note stuck in the wrong spot. They got it loose. There they go. 85-76 making it back to their loading zone. The Blue Alliance has now taken the lead of this match. Glow with the Flow. Another shot up high. Good for 2 points. Ramageddon puts a note into the amp. Paradox just sending note after note down to the blue side of the field. Golden Warriors doing the same. Trying to provide Lights Out with all the notes they can. Golden Warriors, what can they do with that? They're locked, they're loaded. Any luck for them? Doesn't seem like it. It's stuck in their shooter, it looks like. Glow with the Flow, just short on their shot. Ramageddon figures it out for them. 44-25, your Blue Alliance is taking the lead. With 30 seconds to go, Red has some pretty steep work to do. More contact between Paradox and Golden Warriors as we officially enter the endgame period. Ramageddon making their way with the note. That one's up and good for 2 points. Oh, a high note made by the human player. Good work, Blue. Ramageddon, they're up. That's good. And that'll do it for this match. Your Blue Alliance made it to 18 of the 20 notes required. It is a Blue Alliance victory. The score of 66-35. 3 ranking points to them. Amazing work.
For qualification number 19, we're starting off with 5431.
That's Titan Robotics.
Partnered with 2881.
That's the Lady Cans.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 9478.
That's the Robo Colts from Sugarland.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 7492.
That's the Cavbots.
Partnered with 5427.
That's the Steel Talons.
And finally, for this Red Alliance, we have 1477.
That's Texas Torque.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual match 19 is underway. 3 shots up, 3 shots in for the Blue Alliance. Robo Colts got another. That one a bit short. Lady Cans picked one up. They're locked and loaded. That one's in. 2 more shots for Blue. And that'll put them up to 34 points. Good work, Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, your Red Alliance with a respectable score of their own. 24 points through Teliot. At the moment, though, it looks like Cavbot's having technical issues. The FTA is on his way. 36-27, the Red Alliance is keeping it close. The single-digit difference at this point. Steel Talons doing a tremendous job on their side. Texas Torque, they've got a note. They take to the speaker. They leave their amp alone for the moment. Steel Talons back again. 2 more shots up for Red. It's going to be a close one. Your Blue Alliance up by 4 points. Lady Cans trying to get that note up into their robot. No luck so far. They're aiming. Can they get it up? Let's see. No luck so far. This is giving your Red Alliance a chance to come back. They're only down 1 point. They got a minute to go. Lady Cans get their shot up and in. And that counts during the amplification period. So that's going to give them a huge boost. 2 shots while amplified. Robo Titans just missing their shot. Steel Talons with a note of their own. Oh, Robo-Colts caught between a mess of two red robots. They seem to be mostly okay. No penalty flags are thrown. Texas Torque is shot up. It's 54-51. We got a close one on our hands. We are entering endgame. We got 20 seconds to go. It's really going to come down to these last few shots. Lady Cans nail one to put them up by 8. We got 12 seconds to go. Climbs are going to decide this one. One more shot up by Lady Cans. We got 5 seconds left. What can Red do? Torque is up. Can the Steel Talons get one more shot? Not quite. And that'll do it for us. The Red Alliance does reach the 20 note threshold for the ranking point. So neither alliance will go home empty-handed. It is a Blue Alliance victory. They scrape away with a 10-point win, 68-58. Good job, Blue Alliance. 2 ranking points. And your Red Alliance does leave with 1 ranking point of their own.
For our next qualification match, we're starting off with 99-98.
That's Rebellion.
Partnered with 80-88.
80-88, that is Bionic Panthers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 418.
418, that's Purple Haze from Austin, Texas.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 2587.
That's the Disco Bots.
Partnered with 6357.
That's the Spring Constant from Dripping Springs.
And finally on this Red Alliance, we have 9448.
That's the Wave Wranglers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 20 is on the way. It's a bit of a slow start so far. Here's the Red Alliance, Spring Constant getting a note in. They've got 2 more. Huge stuff for that Red Alliance. That's a 10-point advantage heading into Teleop. Already Rebellion taking a note from the middle and driving it right into the amp. That robot is speedy. Here they come with another, and they are already amplified, or able to be amplified once they get this one in. There they go. 17-9, Red Alliance leading. One shot in while amplified from the Bionic Panthers. Rebellion with another shot up. Not sure if that counts during the amplified. We're going to see it does. That just about ties this match up. 4-point lead for your Red Alliance. Disco Bots, their aim. Can they get that note in? They can. Awesome work. Spring Constant as well, increasing the cushion of their lead. Rebellion with another note into their amp. They're good to amplify when ready. That's one in. Can Bionic Panthers contribute here? Oh, Rebellion's got a note in a bad spot. I don't know how they're going to get that loose. Yeah, that's going to be tough for them to figure out. They just switched to defense for the time being. They're going to get in Spring Constant's way. 7-point lead for your Red Alliance. It's definitely not too late, but Rebellion's got to get that note out. 6-point lead still for Red. Make that 8 points. Disco Boss, they've got a note. Can they get that in? Not quite. Just bounces out. Spring Constants, how about them? No luck either. It's really going to come down to these climbs. Spring Constants get a note up. That pushes their lead to 9 with 15 seconds to go. Spring Constants, they're jittering around. Their battery is just about dead. Can they get to the parking zone? They do. That's good for a couple points at least. And that's going to do it for this match. And it is a Red Alliance win. 30-39. Great work, both alliances. 2 ranking points to your Red Alliance.
For qualification match number 21, we're starting off with 99.95.
That's Summer. No, sorry, that's RoboChargers.
Partnered with 38.47.
That's Spectrum.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's 63.69.
That's Mercenary Robotics.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 85.15.
That's Photon.
Partnered with 88.79.
That's Redbird Robotics.
And finally on this Red Alliance, we have 46.39.
That's the Robo Spartans.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time for match 21. The combination of the Spectrum robot and the Photon robot is making a lot of noise on the field. Something about those two robots they produce a lot of noise in auto. Holy smokes, 51 points in auto? My guess is there were some penalties. I don't think it's even possible to score that much in auto. But here we are, a potential high score on the line, I guess. We got some great robots on both sides. Let's see what Photon can do. That shot's up and good. They got a lot of work to make up. Here comes Spectrum. Under amplification, that's good for 5 points. Let's see if Mercenary can convert another note. It doesn't look like it. 58 points for your Blue Alliance. 12 notes in already. Only 8 more needed for the ranking point. They've got plenty of time. They can nail that. Spectrum with another note into their amp. Can they get the second? They can. 60 points for your Blue Alliance. They are amplified. 1 note up. 2 notes up. Spectrum is absolutely cooking in this match. How about a third? Can they nail it? They can. Oh, they're going to go for a fourth. No, they're just going to put in the amp. Smart thinking. We got a minute to go. 76 points already for Blue. Photon doing some great work of their own. How about the Robo Spartans? That note just offline. Spectrum with another amplification period. This Blue Alliance is nuts. 92 points. We got plenty of time left. They're going to push for a record, I'm sure. Robo charges back with a note. A shot from downtown. How impressive. 30 seconds to go. I can't keep my eyes off this Blue Alliance. They are putting up a huge score. Getting in their own ways a bit. Mercenary and Robo Chargers fighting for some notes to bring over. Spectrum, they're going to try and amplify one more time before this match is over. 1 shot up is good. 5 points there. Robo Chargers picking up a penalty. Mercenary driving straight through their climbing zone. And that's a penalty to Photon. Another amplified shot for Spectrum. Holy smokes, 111 points. Great work, Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance too, 55 points. Nearly getting the ranking point of their own. that is a Blue Alliance victory. A huge 123 points. Only 10 points of penalties, so most of that did come from that speaker. That's some incredible stuff from Blue. Almost 100 speaker points.
For qualification number 22, we're starting off with 3, 2, 4.
That's Chips.
Followed by 6, 2, 4.
That's Kryptonite.
And finally, 91, 28.
That's It Can Robotics.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 1255.
That's the Blargo Fish.
Partnered with 323.
Lights out.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 9752.
It Can Robotics Jr. So out. Yeah, I can. Yeah, you guys like won state with them or something. You guys keep winning, yeah.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we've got a certain 1v3 in this match. Chips has their work cut out for them. But it seems like it's manageable so far. They're going to leave Autonomous tied. No real action from the Red Alliance outside of 3-2-3. Ican Jr., they nail a shot up high. Chips are going to start working on their amp. I can't help but root for the Blue Alliance a little bit in this one. Chips making their way back over with another note. They're going to head to the amp, and that's 2 notes in. They can amplify when they're ready. 1 shot up. 2 shots up from Chips. Can they get the third? They can. Awesome work, Chips. All that, but still, your Red Alliance putting up an impressive score of their own. 3-2-3 with a note of their own into their amp. That's 2 for them. They can amplify when they're ready. Ican Jr., they've got a note up high. That's amplified. That's good for 5 points. Largo Fish, they found a note of their own. Chips, they've loaded up their amp. They're good to go. Largo Fish, missing that note, missing out on the opportunity to take advantage of the amplification period some more, and they do draw a penalty. Largo Fish has switched to defense, which kind of just feels wrong in a 1v3, but you do you. They're focusing on Chips onto the speaker now. They're amplified. That's good for 5 points. Your Red Alliance taking the lead 50-31. Chips doing everything in their power to keep this one close. Ican Jr., they've got a note. They put that in the amp. They're good. 51-31 with just 30 seconds to go. Can this Red Alliance find the 5 more notes that they need to get their ranking point? It looks like they have this match mostly under control. Ican Jr. puts one up high for 5 points. Chips, they've got a note in their amp. Just about. Or does it fall out? It does. That's unfortunate. Your Red Alliance is at 18 notes. They've got 10 seconds to get 2 more. Can they find it? They've got 1. 3:23. Can they finish it off? They do. That's 20 notes for your Red Alliance. And that'll do it for this match. Great effort by Chips. It is a Red Alliance victory. Terrific work by your Red Alliance. A valiant effort by Chips. 44 points on your own is an impressive score. And the Red Alliance will collect 3 ranking points.
moving on to qualification match number 23. First up, we have 54-17.
Eagle Robotics, there we go.
Partnered with them, we have 54-31.
That's Titan Robotics. Sorry about that.
And finally, we have 74-92.
Cavbots.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 94-18.
Pasta Bots.
Partnered with 54-14.
Pearland.
And our last team on this Red Alliance is 456.
Siege Robotics. Woohoo!
And once again on our Red Alliance, we have 94-18.
More Pasta Bots. But I just wasn't quite mentally prepared. That's all right. All right, this looks like it's going to be a little bit more fair. It's not 1v3 this time. And Pearland goes onto the field, getting a good look at the robot. I think they're shaking their fist at it, trying to get it to work. That's an intense look from the FTA at the robot. FTAA's also over there. 2 FTAs, an FTAA, and a CSA all staring at the robot. Oh, including an Einstein field reset person. Woohoo! You know, if you stare harder, it worked faster. All right, we got the bing bong.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Oh, I see a great shot by Pearland into the, not stands. Oh, there's a little touch and go between red and blue and the, oh, Pearland. They have a powerful shooter even though they don't need it at this moment. Oh. Okay, teleop. Driver control, let's see how they do. I don't see much scoring yet. A lot of maneuvering. Ooh, there's an amp, and then what? Blue went into the speaker. Red running. Oh, Pearland again, shooting toward Pasta Bots. At least it wasn't in the stands. That's always good. Blue scoring Blue has a slight lead. Nice collision between Titan. Oh, well, at least it wasn't Pearland shooting it out of the field. Oh, and we have a ringer, even though it doesn't count anything. That's okay. A lot of maneuvering, a lot of almost. Oh, Red's getting some shots in. Siege Robotics down there scoring in the app. Blue has a good lead, but we'll see if Red can come back and get it. Oh, Red 94-18 it got unstuck. That's great. Good shot, Pearland. Didn't go into the stands. We have teams cycling back and forth. And Eagle Robotics shooting at their own team. That's all right. Red keeps scoring. Blue, slower scoring. Blue going for the amp. All right. Teams cycling. Teams scoring consistently, but not huge. Let's see. Pearland. Oh, nice shot, Pearland. Nice shot, 94. Bostabot. Oh, and there goes Eddie Van Halen on the guitar riff. Not really. It was an open source guitar riff. All right. They got 8 seconds to go. Let's see what happens. See who hangs. See who gets in the scoring zone. Oh, I see some parts on the field, and there we go. And we have a blue win. Blue 48 to red 40. 2 ranking points for blue. But a penalty-free game, which is always great.
For qualification match number 24, we're starting off with 8370.
Flow with the flow. With their squid umbrella.
Partnered with 1477.
Texas Torque.
And finishing this Blue Alliance, we have 8088.
Bionic Panthers.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 8808.
SWLA Tech Pirates. Yeah.
Partnered with 9998.
Rebellion.
And finally, on this Red Alliance, we have 3005.
Robo Chargers. Are you ready?
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off in auto. Lots of scoring in blue. Some in red. Red continues to score. That 3005 machine, just scoring machine. All right, red starts out with the commanding lead. Let's see what blue can do to catch up or get. And they bang into the wall again. Poor wall. Red at 3005 machine just feeding the other two robots. Blue struggling to keep up. All right, 3005 filling up the amp. All right, there. Red still scoring. Blue's scoring, but not nearly as much. Blue has a significant deficit to catch up to. Team Rebellion looks like they have one stuck, but no, they don't. Sorry. All right, all these teams continually scoring. 8088 has a note stuck in it. Oh, but it gets it out. Way to go. And Robo Chargers getting notes set up for their scoring. Robo Chargers just throwing all those notes over to where they can get it. Looks like Texas Torque has a little bit of a problem with their pickup. I also see parts dropping off onto the field. About 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds to go. Red has a big lead. Can blue overcome it? Oh, there's Eddie Van Halen on that riff again, even though it wasn't really him. Blue's getting set up. Red's getting set up. Let's see who climbs. Let's see who's parked. 3 seconds left. Who's got it? Ah! Way to go, people, or robots and people. All right, let's get our robots off. New robots on.
It is a Red Alliance victory, 90-61. Incredible job by the Red Alliance. That's a great score. 3 ranking points, and that moves the Robo Chargers all the way up to 3rd position. Great work, Red.
For qualification match number 25, we're starting off with 2587.
That's the Disco Bots.
Partnered with team 118.
That's the Robonauts.
And finally, we have team 8576.
That's Golden Warriors Robotics.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 9448.
That's the Wave Wranglers.
Partnered with team 5829.
That's the Audibots.
And finally, on this Red Alliance, we have team 9995.
That's the Robochargers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 25 is underway. 118 moving all the way to midfield to pick up a note. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance up to 22 points already. The Robochargers are doing some great stuff on their side. 2 more notes right at the end. That's going to push them to 34 points. Awesome work, Red Alliance. 118, meanwhile, sending as many notes over to their side of the field as possible. As 2587, they come to pick them up. Golden Warriors doing the same, launching notes to the blue side, which is completely filled with notes already. They're ready to put these into the goal as soon as they want. It's a 35-9 lead for your Red Alliance. Not particularly close yet. Here comes 118 to start putting notes into their amp. That's 1 note in. Let's see if they can get a second. They do. They can amplify when ready. And their side is just flooded with notes. 118 shooter seems to not be fully working. That note goes in. And again, note after note for 118 coming out a bit low. They found their rhythm a little bit now. Here they go. Can they get 1 more in? No, they're going to amp it. Meanwhile, the red side up to 49 points. Robochargers and friends are doing some incredible stuff on their side. 94-48 seeming to be deactivated as the Robochargers come in and put some notes up while amplified. That's their 2nd or 3rd note in this period alone. Audibots making their way over. Sending notes over for the Robochargers to collect. This Blue Alliance is starting to really make a comeback. With a couple more amplification periods, you could see them potentially take the lead. And scratch that. The Blue Alliance is going to set their focus to the climbs. 118 makes their way up. They go for the trap. They nail it. Golden Warriors having issues getting up. Meanwhile, Robo Chargers keep laying it down on their goal. That's 22 notes. That's good for the ranking point. And that'll end this match off nicely for the Red Alliance. It is a Red Alliance victory, 80-57. Good work by both alliances. And that's 3 whole ranking points for your Red Alliance. 99-95 up to 4th. Audibot's up to 8th. Great work, Red.
We are moving on to match number 26. Starting with the Blue Alliance, we have 63-57.
That's the Spring Constant.
Partnered with 85-15.
That's Photon.
And finishing this Blue Alliance, we have 91-21.
That's Mavericks.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 43-36.
That's Ramageddon Robotics.
Partnered with 28-81.
That's the Lady Cans.
And finally on this Red Alliance, we have 88-79.
Redbird Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway with qualification match 26. Photon making the classic farting noise a robot makes when it starts an autonomous. You gotta love it. 22-14. Good work, Blue Alliance. Spring Constant making a mad dash of those notes in the middle of the field. They're gonna shoot them over to. They're gonna scoot it a little bit closer to their side. I'm sure that's gonna help out. Photon, they're picking up a note. Let's see what they're doing with it. They're gonna amp it. Good thinking. They need one more and they can amplify. And come on. I'm waiting so patiently. No. It's jammed in the, okay. Good luck, Photon. Meanwhile, Ramageddon Robotics, they need one more note to amplify. That's in nice and easy for them. Photon's still working on this amp. They're determined to get it. Meanwhile, 91-21 Mavericks playing some pretty nice defense against Ramageddon, making it hard for the lady cans to see where that note is. Photon, they're locked, they're loaded. That note is in. They did get that amplified. Let's see if they can get another one in. They've got the note. No luck, however. It's a close one, only down by 8. This Red Alliance is holding on strong. Ramageddon with a note. They're going to put that in their amp. Good work there. Oh, 91-21's battery is loose. I don't like that. It's still in the robot, so it's working, but it's a little bit suspicious. Lady Can's making their way over. They've got a note. That one's in. Good for 2 points. That's going to stretch their lead out a little bit. Ramageddon, they're headed back to their side. Redbird Robotics, they're going to climb. They got their hooks on. Can they pull? Do the pull up. You got this. Ramageddon is on. Can the lady cans get on? Absolutely. And all 3 red robots are up and engaged. Incredible work, Red Alliance. Mavericks as well. Terrific work, both alliances. It is a Red Alliance victory. They pull this one out 51-33. And they collect 2 ranking points. Each of them ranking up. Good work, Red Alliance.
Moving on to qualification match number 27. On the Blue Alliance, we have 63-77.
That's the Howdy Bots.
Excuse me. Partner with them, we have 6800.
That's Valor from Vandergrift High School.
And finally on this Blue Alliance, we have 9985.
That's Summer.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 418.
That's Purple Haze.
Partnered with 9478.
That's the Robo Colts.
And our last team on this Red Alliance is Team 5427.
The Steel Talons.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway with qualification match 27. Lots of movement in this auto. Seems like all 6 robots made their way to the middle of the field at some point. Valor not quite nailing that last shot. Summer making their way to the middle of the field, trying to pick up that note right in front of them. They got it there. Meanwhile, Purple Haze just launching notes over to their side. I'm sure the Robo Colts and Steel Talents appreciate that greatly. I am hearing a noise I don't like. Sounds like it's coming from either Valor or maybe the Howdy Bots. That is a loud noise. Goodness. Anyways, Howdy Bots got a broken note stuck in their robot. Trying to get that figured out. Here comes Valor. Here to put a note into the amp. Oh, this is a horrible noise. Goodness. I cannot pay attention to anything. We got Purple Haze making their way back to red. Meanwhile, Robo Colts doing what they can on their amp. That's the first note. One more is needed. Purple Haze doing rounds back and forth, sending notes over. Looks like the Red Alliance is slowly pulling away from this one. Red Alliance needing just 3 more notes to get the ranking point. They got plenty of time. One of them just came from the Steel Talons. Nice shot there. Howdy Bots, I think, have been disabled. Meanwhile, Summer, they're reaching up for the rung. That robot was put together in just 3 weeks. It's incredible how well it's doing. Most of the Red Alliance is now in the blue zone trying to pick up more notes. High notes are coming in from our human players. One high note from the red side landed perfectly. Steel Talon is going to try and take advantage. They do just that. They are off the ground. Great work, Steel Talons. We've got a Red Alliance win. A nice score of 83. Awesome work, Red Alliance. 3 ranking points. A very fine score, in my opinion.
For our next qualification match on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7522.
That's Make One Robot coming here all the way from China.
They are partnered with team 8088.
That's the Bionic Panthers.
And our last team on this Blue Alliance is team 5431.
That's Titan Robotics from Plano.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 3005.
That's the Robochargers.
Partnered with 624.
Kryptonite Robotics.
And our last team on this Red Alliance is 5892.
That's the Energy Heroes. What changed?
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway with qualification match 28. I appreciate the country accent in this one. 7522 is doing some incredible stuff. They cleared out that entire line of notes. Excellent work. That's going to put them in the lead 29-24. Meanwhile, Robochargers, they've been an excellent team so far. They already got one note in the amp. Can they get the second? They're working on it. They're going for it. No luck yet. Oh, notes flying in from Titan. Good work, 5431. Bionic Panthers, note after note into that speaker. Good work, 3426 blue. Robochargers and Energy Heroes trying to pull out the 2v3. 8088 doing everything they can to stop it. Titan Robotics, they've got an amp. They're ready to go as soon as they want. Titan, they're locked, they're loaded. They've been missing so far. Can they get this one? That's in. Do they amplify? They do. That puts them up 44-43. Your Red Alliance is coming back. 2 misses from the Blue Alliance. A huge missed opportunity during that amplification period. Titan Robotics, what can they do? They've been struggling to get these notes into their speaker, but their amp is working just fine. Bionic Panthers, they take advantage. Note up high for 2. They're up 48-43. The Red Alliance having some issues scoring recently. Energy Heroes just a bit short on that shot. 30-05, they've got one note into their amp. They want another. 51-44, your Blue Alliance is holding on. Can they do it for 25 more seconds? Another shot in from the Robo Titans, or Titan Robotics. 56-50, 6150. Red is amplified, and 3005 is down. It's just energy heroes. They're going to have to climb if they want to save this one. They're pulling on the chain. Can they get up? They got 5 seconds to do so. Just misses all over from Blue Alliance, but they do park, and that's going to seal it for your Blue Alliance, bearing any penalties. Blue Alliance victory in this one, 72-56. Amazing work. That's 3 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, and that pushes Titan Robotics up to the top 8.
Moving on to qualification match number 29 on the Blue Alliance, we have 1255.
That's the Belargo Fish.
Partnered with 7492.
The Cav Bots.
And our last team on this Blue Alliance is 9448.
That's the Wave Wranglers from Victoria.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 3847.
That's Spectrum.
Partnered with 5829.
That's the Audiobots
And finally on our Red Alliance, we have 5417.
from Allen, Texas. That's Eagle Robotics. All right, let's play a quick game of Simon Says. Simon Says, step behind the line. Simon Says, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Spectrum proudly announces their presence on the field. Note, After note for Spectrum, that one's going in. Quad 29 off to a quick start for us. And your Red Alliance up to a nice 22-7 lead. Spectrum making their way over to the amp. That's one note in. They're looking for another. Cavbots, they're looking up. That shot is in for 2 points. All right, Spectrum, they're ready to amplify. They're just looking to get that note in. Here comes Eagle Robotics. Can they help out? Not quite. They just launch it right into space as the Audibot's helping Spectrum find more notes to put into the speaker. That's the second or third note Spectrum's gotten. They're going to put this next one into the amp. It's 40-17 with 90 seconds to go. Audiobots are just so accurate with that note varying, I would guess. Spectrum, here they come with another note. That's going straight to their amp. Largo Fish. They're locked and loaded onto the goal. They got a note. Looks like they're actually going to try and amplify. Hard to tell at the moment. Anyways, Cavbots doing some awesome work cycling across the field. 94-48, not moving quite at this moment. Cavbots getting underneath the bumpers of someone, but no penalties thrown yet. That note sitting in the middle of the field looks very sad. A couple of robots have certainly driven over it. Spectrum getting the second note needed to amplify. One note up during the amplify period. That's 5 points. They've got a solid grasp on this match. 63-23 for your Red Alliance. We're entering the end game now to see what robots are ready to climb. Red tech foul called. It's going to help your Blue Alliance come in a bit. Still a lot of work to do. The Red Alliance needs 2 more notes if they want the ranking point. Spectrum's going to go for it, it looks like. 3 seconds. Can they get one more note? Come on, not quite. They're going to end it at 19. Awesome work by the Red Alliance, nevertheless. That is a Red Alliance victory, 67-36. 2 ranking points for your Red Alliance, and Spectrum solidifies himself as the #1 ranked team. Audibot staying in the top 10.
For our next match on the Blue Alliance, we have 99-95.
That's the Robochargers.
Partnered with 456.
456, that's Siege Robotics from Mississippi.
And our last team on the Blue Alliance is 1477.
Texas Torque.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 91-21.
That's Mavericks.
Partnered with 324.
That's Chips.
And our last Red Alliance team is 83-70.
That's Glow with the Flow. Drivers, I would so very much appreciate it if you guys would step behind the lines for me. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Oh, 4 shots up already for blue. That is the culmination of 3 really excellent robots working together. And a lot of robochargers doing some awesome stuff in autonomous. Is that a new auto record for us today? I think so. 44 points is pretty nuts. We're up to qualification match 30. We're almost halfway through this tournament. As Texas Torque sending 3005, or I guess the Robochargers, the demo Robochargers team, all the notes that they could want. They're just about ready to amplify. You guys really got to stop shooting notes at your referees. That's not a good way to get them to like you. 46-27, your Blue Alliance pulling away so far. Meanwhile, your Blue Alliance is amplified. A couple shots made it in, but no one else looking to get a note in. We got a 24-point advantage for your Blue Alliance. They're at 12 notes already. They got a minute and a half to get 8 more notes for that ranking point. Let's see if they can nail it. Texas Torque launching Robochargers note after note after note. 91-21 Mavericks seeming to be out of it so far. Texas Torque, that's like the 3rd time you guys have done that. Please stop shooting at our refs. That one's a bit more accurate. Robochargers loving all of those shots. 14 notes already. They are amplified, ready to go. Texas Torque just missing narrowly on that one. They got 40 seconds to hold on to this lead. Let's see if Red can make any dent into that. Here comes Glow with the flow. Looks like they're heading to a defensive position. Chip's doing everything they can. They're amplified. They're good for 5 points. 20 seconds to go. We are entering the end game. Torque launching yet another note out of the field. Maybe turn a little bit of the speed down on those shots. And there you go, 3rd try. That's money for the human player. 1 robot up already for blue. Can they get a second? Torque is up, perhaps, maybe, I think, if they're lucky. And that'll do it for us. Blue Alliance lead. That is a Blue Alliance victory, 79 to 57. Excellent work. 2 ranking points there. And the RoboChargers second team is ranked second. They are crushing it in this competition.
We're moving on to match number 31. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2881.
That's the Lady Cans.
Partnered with 8808.
That's the Tech Pirates.
And our last Blue Alliance team is 118.
That's the Robonauts.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 9128.
That's the Mavericks.
Partnered with 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And our last Red Alliance team is 2587.
That's the Disco Bots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're back in action for qualification match 31. Robonauts just cycling these notes forward, it looks like. Here they come to pick them up. One shot in, or not in, it passes out. And that'll do it for Auto. 24-16, your Red Alliance is comfortably in the lead. They pick up a note from their loading zone and then immediately proceed to lose connection. That's not good. Aside from that, Disco Bots, they're finding a note to play. Mercenary, they're looking at picking up a note right in front of their driver station. 118, launching notes over to their amp zone. 8808 appreciates that very much. Tech Pirates looking up to the sky. That shot just missing. What can the Lady Cans do? Can they convert? Not quite. It's a bit short. Robonauts sending more notes over. They are relentlessly just cycling these notes to their side. There's another one. They landed it on top of their teammate. And I don't know if they can get it off. There they go. Tech Pirates got it figured out. Lady Cans not quite there with that shot either. Disco Bots taking a shot at it. Can they get that note up their robot? I'm rooting for you guys. Come on. No luck. Some more notes coming into the blue side, courtesy of 118. Lady Cans nail that first shot. Can they get a second one? They can. 3 for 3 from that Blue Alliance. Can we get 4 for 4? Indeed we can. 58-24 for your Blue Alliance. 118 here to amplify. They're at 20 notes already. They got the ranking point. Lady Cans found their groove. They're 5 for 5. We're entering the end game. Blue Alliance with a comfortable lead. Can they hold on to it and close out this match? It's looking like it. Oh, 118 is in a nasty position. That's a tech foul. 8808 joins them. That's 2 tech fouls just right there for the Blue Alliance. Lady Cans are up. 118 perhaps parked. It can parked as well. Awesome stuff, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance victory in this one. 68 to 49. Great score, Blue Alliance. Got a couple of top 10 teams in that alliance now, and 3 ranking points is going to help you out.
We are now on qualification match number 32. On the Blue Alliance, we have 63-57.
That's the Spring Constants.
Partnered with 58-92.
The Energy Heroes.
And our last Blue Alliance team is 54-27.
That's the Steel Talons.
On the Red Alliance, we have 85-76.
That's Golden Warriors Robotics.
Partnered with 99-98.
99-98. That is, oh, I'm forgetting.
Rebellion.
46-30.
And our last Red Alliance team is 46-39.
That's the Robo Spartans.
Thank you. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are down to business in qualification match 32. Energy Heroes with 2 shots up already. Coming in with their third. That's money. Awesome work there. And a huge 39-point total from your Blue Alliance. Awesome work, guys. Rebellion with a shot into their amp. They've been incredible at that all event long. One shot in, that's 2 in. They can amplify when ready, and they do exactly that. Both sides amplified. 46-14. Your Blue Alliance pulling away with it at the moment. Here comes Rebellion. What can they do? That shot not going quite where they intended. Energy Heroes just shot up and good. 50 points already for your Blue Alliance. Steel Talons getting that note unstuck from their robot. Spring Constant launching more notes to the blue side. It's just flooded with notes at the moment. Got 90 seconds to go. 54-22. Your Blue Alliance leading comfortably. Spring Constant locked and loaded. That shot narrowly missing to the left. Golden Warriors with another shot to the red field. The red side has plenty of notes. They just got to convert it. Red tries to amplify. 1 shot in, 2 shots in. Good work, Red. Can they get a third from Rebellion? Not quite. That one's a bit short. It's a slightly closer match now, 58-35. The Red Alliance is going to need more of that amplification to come back in this one. Blue Alliance making it happen so far. Steel Talons quite accurate throughout the match. A miss there from the Steel Talons. Another shot in while amplified for Red. Could we possibly be seeing a comeback? 2-3 shots up for Red. That's going to pull him a lot closer. We're in the end game now, and it's just a 10-point difference. Your Blue Alliance starting to focus on climbing. The Energy Heroes are up. Shot in from the Steel Talons. Red's going to need to amplify if they want it, but it's running out of time. Your Blue Alliance does look like they're going to hold on to this one. And the Energy Heroes are stuck and staged. We got scores are in, and a Blue Alliance victory here, 77-67. It's a valiant effort by the Red Alliance in that comeback attempt, but your Blue Alliance does hang on. Steel Talons remaining in the top 10 with 2 more ranking points.
For our next match on the Blue Alliance, we have 88-79.
That's Redbird Robotics.
Partnered with 54-14.
From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox.
And our last Blue Alliance team is 75-22.
Make one robot.
On the Red Alliance, we have 63-77.
That's the Howdy Bots.
Partnered with 43-36.
That's Ramageddon Robotics.
And our last Red Alliance team is 9478.
That's the Robo Colts.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our robots are on the move. 7522 has been great in autonomous all event. Let's see if they can continue that here. It looks like it. That's shot number 3 for them. Can they get 4? No, they just missed that note. What about Paradox? Not quite. High scores from both sides, 16-19. The Robo Colts up and in for 2 points. Good work there. Howdy Bots on the red side working on their amp. They got 1 in already. They're working nicely there. 75-22. Another note in. That shooter is just so accurate for them. Here comes another. That's in. No doubt there. 26-26. We are tied. As this Red Alliance amplifies for their first time, can they take advantage? They've gotten 1 shot up, second shot in from Robo Colts. It's a 9-point lead for your Red Alliance. This Blue Alliance has to start amplifying or they're just gonna get left in the dust. 2 more shots up and in for Blue, but that's only worth 4 points total. Howdy Bots making their money at this event through the amp. They've been great at that all event. 75-22. They thought they got a note, missed it. Here they come back with it. They're flying their way over there so quick. Another shot in. That's good for 2 points. Red is amplified. Can Ramageddon take advantage? It looks like it. Yes, they do. 5 points for Red. 38-53. Red Alliance is pulling away with this one. Paradox looking up. That's good for 2 points. Robo Colts coming back. They're ready to shoot. That one's a bit off the line. 21-point lead for your Red Alliance. They got this one under control. High notes are up from Red. They managed to land 2 high notes on the same ring. I don't think that's worth any points. It totally should be, though. And 75-22 with 1 last shot at the end. Impressive work. We got a Red Alliance victory in this one, 77-55. Great scores by both sides. RoboColt's moving all the way to third. Impressive stuff there. 3 ranking points. And your Howdy Bots are in the top 10.
We are on qualification match number 34. On the Blue Alliance, we have 85-15.
That's Photon.
Partnered with 6800.
That's Valor.
And our last Blue Alliance team is 418.
That's Purple Haze.
On the Red Alliance, we have 9418.
That's the Pasta Bots.
Partnered with 9985.
That's Summer.
And our last Red Alliance team is 323.
That's Lights Out.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're on with match 34. 3 for 3 shooting from the Blue Alliance. Valor ruining the perfect streak. That shot coming in just a bit short. That one as well. Photon narrowly missing that last shot. That blue zone is just loaded with notes that fell just short. Photon can certainly take advantage. And yeah, unless Lights Out comes and takes the notes first. That's a perfectly valid strategy. And it looks like that's exactly what they're doing. Photon just ramming into the wall. That's no good. Photon with the second note needed to amplify. They're good to go. One shot in from Valor already. Can they get a second? Looks like it. They're going to go for 3. 3 for 3. Awesome stuff, Valor. As I imagine they're going to head right back to the amp to get reset. Good work, Valor. They're locked. They're loaded. They're in again. Awesome stuff, Valor. 94-18, sending those notes over. Pasta Bots cycling note after note. That one shooting the wrong way, unfortunately. Some are doing their thing on their side. That note hitting the top bit and falling out. It's still a close one. Blue Alliance only up by 14. Pasta Bots with a shot in. 323 with a shot in. It's going to get close. In fact, the Red Alliance is up now by 1 point. 45 seconds to go. Your Red Alliance really found a burst of energy towards the end. Photon, that shot falling just short. Red Alliance still holding on by 1 point. 30 seconds to go. Valor coming back with a note. They're ready to amplify. That shot missing. Both shots missing from the Blue Alliance. They got to get it together here right at the end. They're amplified. Valor finding a last burst of strength in these 20 seconds. This is going to put them back in the lead. Unless 323 can nail the shot. Not quite. We're just about tied. Blue is up by 3 points. This is going to come down to who can climb and who can park. Photon sneaking in at the last moment. It's going to be a close one.
And it is a Blue Alliance victory, 73-69. The Blue Alliance takes home 2 ranking points, while the Red Alliance takes home 1. For our next match in the Blue Alliance, we have 54-17.
That's Eagle Robotics.
Partnered with 94-48.
94-48, that's the Wave Wranglers.
And our last partner in this Blue Alliance is 3005.
That's the Robochargers.
On the Red Alliance, we have 63-69.
That's Mercenary Robotics.
Partnered with 91-21.
That's the Mavericks.
And our last Red Alliance partner is 97-52.
That's It Can Robotics Jr.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 30:05, 2 shots in already. They've been lights out and autonomous all event long. Not a ton of action on the red side. Mostly a scoring exhibition by Blue at the moment. 32-0, Blue lead. Red Alliance with some work to do. Mercenary Robotics finding some magic here. They got their first, oh my goodness, Robochargers smashing into the amp. That's one way to unjam it, just by ramming into it repeatedly. And it works. They're ready to go. They can amplify when ready. 30:05, here they come with their first shot. That's up and in. That's amplified for 5 points. 39-16. Your Red Alliance finding some traction now. It Can Jr. with a note into their amp. They need one more and then they're good to amplify. All right, who was that shot a note at the refs? Y'all have been making a habit out of that recently. 44-21, your Blue Alliance firmly in control still. Robochargers been moving their way back to the blue side. Headed back to their amp. They've been so efficient with the amp all event long. Here they come. They're ready to amplify, or not quite. One shot into the speaker, but they need one more into their amp first. There they go. 48-27. Your Red Alliance has been chipping away at that lead. Here comes Robochargers ready with an amplification period. That's their third shot up. 58-32. Putting away the Red Alliance. All right, 54-17. I know it's you guys. It's the second time this match. Here they come again. 63-32. Blue Alliance holding on just fine. Robochargers, one more note in. They got the second one for their amp already just sitting for them. 20 seconds to go. We're in the end game. I think the Blue Alliance is just 1 or 2 notes away from getting that ranking point. These last shots here might make the difference. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is still 5 away, and your Blue Alliance has secured the ranking point. 1 second left, and that'll do it for us. Great match by the Blue Alliance. That is a Blue Alliance victory. A very solid score of 87 points. Awesome work here. That's going to put 3005 up into 4th. Eagle Robotics to 14th. Great work there. 3 ranking points. Just a quick announcement. We are currently running 20 to 25 minutes behind. We're going to try and push through it tonight. We might be running maybe 20 minutes late when it comes time to close. But we will be ending at latest 7:30.
For qualification match number 36 on the Blue Alliance, we have 58-29.
That's the Audiobots.
Partnered with 1255.
That's the Blarglefish.
And our last Blue Alliance partner is 5892.
From Energy Institute High School, it's the Energy Heroes.
On the Red Alliance, we have 8370.
From Peto High School, it's Glow with the Flow.
Partnered with 6357.
That's the Spring Constant.
And our last Red Alliance team is 2881.
That's the Lady Cans.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match 36. A couple teams looking to break into the top 8. Lady Cans with a couple notes up early. Energy Heroes with a couple in the front 4. Okay, we got Red taking advantage going into Teleup. And it's Spring Constant first to the center line notes. going through and clearing those to their side. Lady Cans ready to take a shot, up and in. Energy Heroes up and in as well. A lot of commotion down at the red source. Notes going into bots. Spring Constant with a good pass over. Energy Heroes up and in. Here comes Lady Cans, ready to take a shot. Spring Constant with another pass up and over the driver station. Red holding a 10-point lead. Up and in for Lady Cans. Spring Constant, another pass over. Commotion down at the blue source. Blarglefish looks to be stuck. Here comes Lady Cans running into Blarglefish down at the red source. And Spring Constant. Up and over for Spring Constant again. Here's Pato clearing up the notes in the red front court. Lady Cans up and in with Pato in the amplified note. Spring Constant fighting their way through a pass up and over. Red growing their lead now up to 30 points. We got 6 notes more for Red in order to get that important ranking point. That's 2 more in for Red. Energy Heroes coming back, trying to make a difference. Up and in. Coming up on endgame, lots of commotion at the red source. Blarglefish drawing in a foul. 3 more notes needed for Red. Will they get it? Here comes Lady Cans. Team's getting ready for endgame. Red looking for 1 more note. And there it is. Red's got that ranking point. Important for moving up in the rankings. Up goes Energy Heroes. Spring Constant looking to climb. Here comes Lady Cans.
That is a Red Alliance victory. 37-77. 3 ranking points collected for your Red Alliance. And that pushes the Lady Cans into the top 10. Good work.
For our next match, on the Blue Alliance, we have 46-39.
From Seven Lakes High School, that's the Robo Spartans.
Partnered with 9478.
That's the Robo Colts.
And our last Blue Alliance partner is 324.
That's Chips.
On the Red Alliance, we have 2587.
That's the Disco Bots.
Partnered with 8808.
8808, that's the Tech Pirates.
And the last Red Alliance partner is 8088.
The Bionic Panthers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. We got an announcer's nightmare here. 8808 and 8088. Couple shots going up for red here. Robocolts with their auto. One note short, going for another note in the front court. Oh, running into Robo Spartans. Red taking a strong lead going into teleop, up 20 points. Here we go. Fight for the center notes underway. Robocolts with a quick pickup going to amp. Robo Spartans up and in. Meanwhile, 8088 going one in the amp. Their partner is 8808 going up for the speaker. Up and in. Blue trying to claw back this 20-point deficit. Robo Spartans going for the center line notes first. Here's 8088, another note in the middle, up in the robot. Robocolts and Robo Spartans on their way back, facing some defense from Red 8088. Up and in, Red's amplified. Will Blue do the same? 0 notes in the speaker amp yet. Robo Spartans one too far over the driver station. Both bots from Blue back at the source. Meanwhile, on Red, making good progress on putting into that amp for another amplify cycle. Disco bots running into some trouble at the source. One note from Chips. Back onto the blue side, picked up by their partners, the Robocolts. Quickly head over to the amp and up and in. Blue ready for an amplify cycle. Let's see how they use it to get back in this game. Meanwhile, on the red side, 8088 ready to put one up in the amp. They got it. They're ready for an amplify cycle as well. Blue, meanwhile, amplified, one already in. The lead is only 9 points now. Meanwhile, 8088 stealing a note. Chips just passed over. That might just help them keep their lead. Red up by 9 as we enter endgame. Robocol's picking up another note, bringing it over to the amp. Signature arm. Meanwhile, on Red, 8808 ready to shoot. Blue slowly climbing their way back. Robospartans up and in. Red only up by 2 points now. And that just might do it. Blue is in the lead now. 10 seconds left. Who's going to go climb? Robocolt's up in the air. Meanwhile, Chips trying to join him. That just might be it.
That is a Blue Alliance victory. 56-52. They narrowly escape with the win. 2 ranking points. The Robo Colts stay in the top 5. How incredible.
For our next match, on the Blue Alliance, we have 54-27.
The Steel Talons.
Partnered with 6800.
That's Valor.
And our last Blue Alliance partner is 624.
Kryptonite Robotics.
On the Red Alliance, we have 9995.
That's Robochargers.
Partnered with 8515.
That's Photon.
And our last Red Alliance partner is 9128.
It Can Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway in qualification match 38. We got a mad dash for those notes in the middle. Contact all over. Robochargers winning it for the most part, 31-14. An efficient performance from the Red Alliance. Valor, goodness. I don't know what the amp did to you to deserve that. Either way, 2 notes are in the amp. They can amplify. 1 shot in. They're going for their second. Or now they are. There they go. 10 quick points for the Blue Alliance. Awesome work. That's going to help them chip away at that Red Alliance lead. It Can Robotics seems to be disabled. That might be the break the Blue Alliance needed. Still, though, Robochargers and Photon, not an easy alliance to deal with in the slightest. 28-38, your Red Alliance is still amplified, and Photon takes advantage. Valor doing the same, they amplify. Can they pick up this note? They've been going for it all match. Still haven't been able to pick it up. Valor, though, heading back to the amp. That's 1 in. And 2 in. Good work, Valor. Steel Talons making a living this match from just feeding notes to Valor. It's been working out so far. The Blue Alliance has mostly made the comeback. They are now leading this match with a minute to go. Red Alliance amplify it. Let's see what they can do. Photon, they're locked, they're loaded, and they are accurate there with that shot. We are just about tied with 45 seconds left. The Blue Alliance needs 5 more notes to get that ranking point, and there's one of them from Valor. 54-57. It's a close one. It could go either way. Looks like It Can Robotics, they're still having issues. They've made it to the opposite side of the field, though. Valor with a shot in. Wow, amplified. Photon, what can they do? They're ready to amplify. They do just that. Oh, my goodness, this is a close one. 15 seconds to go. Valor responds, puts a note up. Tied match with 10 seconds. Looks like both alliances have reached the ranking point threshold. Red needs 1 more. Blue is up for the climb. I can't tell what's going to happen. Red gets the ranking point at the last second. But Blue has the climb advantage. Who's going to win? That is a Red Alliance victory, narrowly taking it away, 75-68. 3 ranking points for the Robochargers, 85-15, and It Can Robotics. A valiant effort from Valor and Steel Talons.
We are now going into match number 39. On the Blue Alliance, we have 54-14.
From Pearland, Texas, that's Paradox.
Partnered with 323.
Coming from Arkansas, it's Lights Out.
And our last Blue Alliance team is 38-47.
It's our host team, Spectrum.
On the Red Alliance, we have 75-22.
All the way from Shanghai, it's Make One Robot.
Partnered with 456.
Siege Robotics.
And our last Red Alliance partner is 6377.
That's the Howdy Bots.
Drivers behind the line in drivers be Okay, now I don't know if you're supposed to be behind the line or not. Okay, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Such suspense for this match. I'm so excited for this one. Qualification 39. Here comes Spectrum with another note. They have been excellent and autonomous. 323 doing a great job as well. Spectrum one last shot at the end. That's going to push them to 36. That's a nice 17-point advantage for your Blue Alliance. Howdy bots, looking around for notes on that red side. Meanwhile, 456, no movement yet. 7522 doing a great job of ferrying these notes over to the red side. Howdy bots surely appreciating that. Meanwhile, on the blue side, amplification has just started. Spectrum taking advantage. One note in already. 323, can they take advantage in time? Doesn't look like it. They're just going to go right back to the amp. In fact, they're going to jam the amp too. They got to get that unstuck. There they go. One note in, two notes in. Blue can amplify when ready. 13 of the 20 notes needed for the Blue Alliance already. Siege Robotics still trying to get fixed. For the time being, though, 7522 doing some incredible work, keeping it close. Spectrum with one more note into the amp. Here's coming from 323 to finish that up. 1 minute to go. Your Blue Alliance has nearly reached the ranking point threshold. Make one robot narrowly missing that last shot. They've been accurate all event. Misses like that aren't common for them. Spectrum and Lights Out shots up together during amplification. That's good for 10 points. Spectrum with another shot. Lights Out headed back to the amp. Spectrum and Lights Out have a really nice system going on as Paradox just keeps sending them notes repeatedly. Lights Out up on their chain. They are engaged. Spectrum is engaged. Paradox, see what they can do if they can climb themselves. Spectrum does have a trap. Haven't seen many of those this event, and we got 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance with a comfortable lead so far. And that's going to take us to the end of this match. Great work, Blue Alliance. This will bring us a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 101 to 32. You don't see too many 100-point scores here, and we got one here from Spectrum, 323, and Paradox. 4 ranking points. Great work, Blue Alliance.
Now on qualification match number 40. On the Blue Alliance, we have 94-18.
From Spring, Texas, that's the Pasta Bots.
Partnered with 85-76.
That's Golden Warriors Robotics.
And our last Blue Alliance team is 74-92.
From the Woodlands, it's the Cav Bots.
On the Red Alliance, we have 43-36.
Coming from Louisiana, it's Ramageddon Robotics.
Hold on. Yeah. Partnered with 99-98.
That's Rebellion.
And our last Red Alliance partner is 97-52.
That's It Can Robotics Jr.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 40 is underway. Shots coming in mostly from the Blue Alliance. Pasta Bots with their second near miss. Can they get this one in? Not quite. We're stuck at 5-5. Or actually, Blue pulls away 7-5. A crushing advantage for your Blue Alliance. Pasta Bots with one note into their amp. Let's See if Cavbots can fill out the second. No, they're just going to go straight to the speaker as Pasta Bots do come back to amp again. Meanwhile, It Can Robotics Jr. and Rebellion both with notes of their own into the speaker. And just like that, your Red Alliance has jumped up to a 20-point advantage. Rebellion has been excellent at doing the amp all event, and it's not changing this match. Ramageddon with another shot into their speaker, unamplified, so it's only 2 points, but it does help extend their lead. Nevertheless, 14-point advantage still for the Red Alliance. Red is ready to amplify. Here comes Ramageddon, one shot up, that's amplified. How about Rebellion? That one a bit short. They're gonna go for it again, I'm sure. Come on, they got 3 seconds. They can nail this one. That one goes in. 10 points in that period for Red. Ramageddon just getting smushed by all 3 blue robots. Looks like it's okay, though. That shot up and in for 2 points. Your Red Alliance is only 2 notes away from the ranking point. Blue Alliance with some more work to do. Cavbots taking a defensive approach. They're not going to let It Can Robotics Jr. through. Or they did let them through, but they didn't make it easy. And Ramageddon making their way back. They better get out of there. We only got 20 seconds left. Endgame is about to start. And with that, blue tech foul. And that's just only going to help Red pull away in this match. Ramageddon has just been mostly disabled. Their battery seems to be struggling as Golden Warriors are just sitting parked in their climbing zone. We've got a Red Alliance victory in this one, 67-33. And 3 ranking points being collected for that match.
Hello, guys. Hey, I got a question for everyone. Who here likes to support STEM? Raise your hand. All right. Who likes to support robotics? 2 hands. All right, next question. Who has got a cell phone? Everyone's got a cell phone, right? Cool. We are 3 steps into this easy 4-step process. There is a web page coming up right there on the big screen. That is a web page for the Bayou Regional and the Magnolia Regional in Mississippi. Those 2 events work together as a district, much like First in Texas does. They are doing a raffle right now that is only lasting a few more days. It's $5 per entry. Get this, there are for only 16 entries into this raffle. I bet in our crowd here we can triple that already. We can put another 32 entries in right now. What they're doing a fundraiser to help support their event. They're giving away a 2-night stay in New Orleans at a really nice hotel. There also, another prize is a $150 cooking class at a really fine restaurant in New Orleans. And the other one is a gift certificate for where is it? It is a gift certificate for fine dining restaurant GW Finn's in New Orleans. $5 per entry. There's only 16 people entered when I started this announcement. When I'm done with the announcement, hopefully there's another. So there's a lot of teams here that have competed at the Bayou Regional and Magnolia Regional. I know the Robonauts have gone over there and brought home a few trophies back to Texas. I know Ramageddon is here playing this weekend. They always play at the Bayou Regional. The Tech Pirates out of Southwest Louisiana, they play the Bayou Regional. C's Robotics plays the Bayou Regional. A lot of the Texas teams have gone to the Bayou Regional before district started. So there's a lot of presence here that has helped that event. So let's do more to help that event. Pull your phones out, go to the website, click the button at the top that says Summer Raffle, and try to win some prizes and support First Robotics over in Louisiana and Mississippi. Thanks. Thank you.
We are now on to qualification match number 41. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 118.
That's the Robonauts.
Partnered with Team 418.
From Austin, Texas, that's Purple Haze.
And our last Blue Alliance team is 9985.
That's Summer.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, that's Titan Robotics.
Partnered with Team 1477.
Texas Torque.
And our last Red Alliance team is 8879.
Redbird Robotics. Just a reminder, we will be ending matches tonight either after match 46 or 7:30, whichever one comes sooner.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 41 is a go. Robonauts with 3 or 4 shots up already. Impressive stuff there. 99.85. Summer doing some great work as well. We got a 2v3 in this one. 418 asked to have their robot removed. No worries though, it's a tied match as Texas Torque finding a note to put up right into their speaker. And Titan Robotics focusing on their amp. Taking a note from the blue side and ramming into 118. Huge contact. You just have to hope those robots are okay. 118 going back for the second note to their amp. And that's in. 2 notes for blue into their amp. They can amplify when ready. It's a very close match. 7 notes each alliance, 31-32. 118 with a note in their possession, rotating back to their amp. And they're up and good. I swear I just saw them shoot 2. I guess one of those was Summer. 48-36. Most of those shots were amplified. That's big for 118. 54-31. Titan Robotics stealing a note from the blue side. They're going to bring it back over to the red amp probably. 118 putting notes into their amp. Texas Torque trying to get that note unstuck from their shooter. And they got it dislodged. They're all good. Some are trying to do their best to get that note back in their intake. Or at a minimum, keep Titan Robotics away from it. 55-46, it's a close one. Blue is holding on so far as the Robonauts fill out their amp. 30 seconds to go. What can the Red Alliance do? Texas Torque with a shot, unamplified. They still need one more note in their amp. 118, are they going for the amp or no? They're just going to try and trap. They've been good at that all event. 88-19, can they get up? Red, yeah, there they go. 88-79 up. 118, they've got a note. They've got the trap. Well done. And Summer up as well. Great match. And that is a Blue Alliance victory. 72-55. Great scores from both alliances. And the Blue Alliance will be taking home 3 ranking points. Purple Haze moving into the top 10 and 118 solidifying themselves in 5th.
We're now on qualification match number 42. On the Blue Alliance, we have 94-78.
From Sugarland, Texas, it's the Robo Colts.
Partnered with 63-57.
That's the Spring Constant from Dripping Springs High School.
And our last team on the Blue Alliance is 12-55.
That's Blargo Fish.
On the Red Alliance, we have 83-70.
From Peyto High School, it's Glow with the Flow.
Partnered with 99-95.
That's the Robo Chargers.
And wrapping up this Red Alliance, we have 3005.
That's also the Robo Chargers, but their main team. All right, we're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. I feel like I'm seeing Robocharger Inception. Both Robocharger robots on the same alliance. Pretty impressive stuff so far. Can they clear out that line? They can. What an amazing performance from the Red Alliance. Nothing to be ashamed of on the blue side either. 14 points in auto. It looks like they have the main Robochargers robot cycling from the loading station and the second robot actually scoring the notes. An interesting strategic decision. Meanwhile, on the blue side, RoboColts working on that amp. They've got one note already. They only need one more. That does, however, fall out. They're going to go for it again. Or no, they're not. They're just going to go straight to the speaker. That works. Here they come. Yeah, that note's in. Blue can amplify, win ready. Red's already up to 60 points, though. A little bit too much spice on that shot from the Robochargers. From the main one, I should say. As 3005 goes and gets their amp ready. They can amplify as soon as they want. I'd keep an eye out for a pretty big scoring surge from Red coming up soon. They do trigger the amp. One shot in from the second team. 3005 sending more shots over. They're just going to let the demo team actually put these notes into the goal. And it's working out pretty well. 79 to 35 for the Red Alliance. And your Red Alliance has already just about gotten the ranking point threshold. RoboColts. That shot going in nicely. Spring Constant slightly overshooting. Looks like 3005, their main robot, is down. No worries, though. Second Robochargers got this down. Glow with a flow. With a shot of their own up. Pretty big contact. Looks like both robots are all right. 1255 down now. Blarglefish struggling. Robochargers still out of it. We got a 2v2. Robochargers are bold. They're just going to go straight through their stage zone. No penalties, luckily. And now, yeah, the Robochargers are going to feed Glow with the flow. They adapted to the loss of 3005 very nicely. And they're going to get a couple more points in before this match is over. And RoboColts up and staged. It is a Red Alliance victory. Robochargerception. They're victorious. Robocharger 2 is in second. Robocharger main team is in 3. I think Spectrum is holding it down in 1 at the moment. And Glow with the Flow all the way up at 9. Yes.
For our next match on the Blue Alliance, we have 58-29.
From the Audi International School, it's the Audi Bots.
Partnered with 63-69.
That's Mercenary Robotics.
And our last Blue Alliance partner is 8088.
That's the Bionic Panthers from Liberty Hill High School.
On the Red Alliance, we have 323.
323, that is Lights Out.
Partnered with 9128.
That's ICANN Robotics, the community team from Richardson, Texas.
And our last Red Alliance partner is 9121.
That's Mavericks from Victoria, Texas.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here comes Autonomous. ICANN racing out to the center line, grabbing that first note. Meanwhile, on blue, Mercenary trying to pick up their first note. Meanwhile, ICANN coming back for a second one, just missing it. Lights Out with the note stuck on their bot. Surely going to get rid of that quickly. The ICANN machine back to the center line. Up and over, a note goes over. Mercenary shooting out the note that they possess, fighting over a center line note. The Liberty Hill machine back to shoot, up into the speaker. ICANN, a note over to their partners. Meanwhile, on blue, Audi trying to pick up a note, getting ready to score it in the amp. One note already in. The second one stuck in their robot. Meanwhile, Mercenary getting ready for another note from their source. Liberty Hill machine up and in into the speaker. Meanwhile, Mercenary, a short flat pass back to their partners. It's a tight match. Blue only up 3 points. ICANN, another note, up and over the stage. Mercenary, there we go. They got a note, bringing it back over. Another pass straight to the corner, safe from being stolen. Meanwhile, Lights Out, trying to figure out how to pick up this note here. ICANN, no, over the stage again. Red building up a lead now, 30 points. Penalties definitely playing a role in this match. Liberty Hill getting ready to put another note into the amplify machine. There it goes. Blue's ready to amplify. Mercenaries locked and loaded. ICANN bringing a note back. Amplified right now. There they go. Red just needs 4 more notes in order to get that all-important ranking point. One pass goes a little wide. Red holding on to a solid 30-point lead here. The RP is going to be critical for rankings. Lights Out, back to their amp. No up. It is in. 2 more notes for Red to get that ranking point. Liberty Hill going under the opponent's stage. ICANN with potentially the last note for that ranking point on their way back. Struggling to make it there. Lights Out, cleaning up their field. That's 2 more notes.
That is a Red Alliance victory. All the way up to 96 points. A whole lot of penalty points, but the Red Alliance is leading with 3 ranking points. 323 all the way up to rank 8.
For our next match on the Blue Alliance, welcome back 624.
That's Kryptonite.
Partnered with 8515.
That's Photon.
And our last Blue Alliance partner is 9448.
That's the Wave Wranglers.
On the Red Alliance, we have 4639.
That's the Robo Spartans from Seven Lakes High School.
Partnered with 5414.
That's Paradox.
And our last Red Alliance partner is 6377.
That's the Howdy Bots. Make-A-Wish team. What are the odds that the robot actually performs? Are we just gonna go there? I've learned one thing from FRC. We're gonna keep this robot. It's gonna take us a while to warm up.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 44 is underway. Kryptonite coming out of retirement for this match. Already looking at full force again. Going back for their third note. 3 for 3. What a performance so far. And with that, your Blue Alliance is up to a 34-9 advantage. Howdy Bots showing some difficulties moving so far. They look disabled. Let's see what Kryptonite can do. They're looking at the amp. And they're coming back again for the second note. That one's in. Here comes Photon. They got a note. Kryptonite does as well. They're amplified. Kryptonite going for another shot. That's 2. Can they get a third in this period? Looks like it. Awesome work from Kryptonite. Meanwhile, Photon just cycling pieces over and over down to the blue wing. The Robo Spartans and Paradox doing everything they can. They lost Howdy Bots, one of the stronger robots at this event. Photon sending note after note down to the blue side. Kryptonite taking full advantage. Wave Wrangler's not moving at the moment. Some 2v2 action on this match. Kryptonite trying to sneak one more shot in before the period ends, and they got it. Looks like Kryptonite, who came out of retirement, is really coming into this match. I haven't seen them miss one shot yet. And they're amped again. That's another note into their amp. I don't think 3 notes in the amp makes any difference. Paradox, they're aiming, they're locked. Can they get this shot in? They've been working on it for a while. Kryptonite, they're gonna go with the amp instead. 30 seconds to go. 21 notes already from the Blue Alliance. Photon and Kryptonite got a good system going on at the moment. Photon risking it big, going through the stage zone during endgame. That's an easy way to pick up tech fouls. And with that, Kryptonite gonna try and get a couple more notes in before this match ends. Photon helping out, sending every piece they can. And that'll do it for this match. No robots in either stage zone. Each one just going for all the points possible from their speaker. That is a Blue Alliance victory. 83-18. And with that, 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance. Good work, Kryptonite. Good work, Photon. And great work, Wave Wranglers.
We are now on qualification match number 45. Starting with the Blue Alliance, we have, it's not ready yet. We have 85-76.
That's the Golden Warrior Robotics.
And they're partnered with 54-31.
That's Titan Robotics from Plano ISD.
And our last Blue Alliance partner is 418.
Purple Haze.
On the Red Alliance, we have 6800.
From Vandergrift High School, that's Valor.
Partnered with 7522.
Make one robot.
And our last Red Alliance partner is 8808.
That's the Tech Pirates from Louisiana.
Driver is behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual match 45. This will be our second to last match of the day. 75-22. With another stellar autonomous performance. They're just so good at that. And just like that, your Red Alliance up to 39 points already. 7 notes in auto. Titan Robotics just getting absolutely in the way of 8808. And with that, they get a note into their amp as Golden Warriors setting their focus to the speaker. 75-22, another note being sent over to the red side. Tech Pirates doing a good job of getting these notes and actually converting them into points in the speaker. That was a very valuable amplification period for the Red Alliance. 2 or 3 shots up, that's going to push them to 65 points. They're at 15 notes scored. They only need 5 more for their ranking point. That's 1 note in for red. There's another. Now they're up to 17, 18 notes for red. They are really going at full speed here. 75-22 doing a terrific job of just flooding their side of the field with notes. Titan Robotics back with another note. They're already fully amplified. They didn't need a third note. They do still get the point from it, just might have been more valuable to go for the speaker. Here comes Golden Warriors with a shot. That's in. It's an 83-point match so far for your Red Alliance. An impressive score. And we got just 25 seconds left. We're about to enter endgame. The Tech Pirates looking to pick up another note. They've got it. That shot up and in. Good for 2 points. Oh, big contact from Golden Warriors. They got a note. That one just coming up short. 3 seconds to go. Can this Red Alliance hit 100 points? Doesn't look like it's going to happen. We got a Red Alliance victory. 92 points, an impressive showing from your Red Alliance. And 3 ranking points there will push Valor further up the top 10. And that'll put the Tech Pirates into the top 10 as well.
We are now heading into our last qualification match of the day. Starting with the Blue Alliance, we have 324.
From Clear Creek Independent School District, it's Chips.
Partnered with 2587.
That's the Disco Bots.
And our third Blue Alliance partner is 5892.
That's the Energy Heroes from Energy Institute High School.
On the Red Alliance, we have 94-18.
That's the Pasta Bots.
Partnered with 54-17.
Eagle Robotics from Allen, Texas.
And our last Red Alliance partner is 8879.
Redbird Robotics. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. It's our last match of the day. Let's finish strong here, Alliances. Actually, quite the opposite of Blue Tech Foul. That's going to give your Red Alliance a solid lead, 27-7, leaving autonomous. Chips making enemies with the wall. We've seen them do that before. Chips heading back to their amp, 1 note in. They're probably looking for another 2 disabled robots for the Blue Alliance. If I'm not mistaken, Chips has seen this before at this event. Now here they go, Energy Heroes are back. They're out and about. They're certainly gonna need the Energy Heroes. They've been a great team all event. Chips dropping another note in. And once again, it's a 1v3 for Chips. I don't know how this keeps happening to them, but here we are. Red Alliance doing their thing, 39 points. Redbird Robotics picking up a note, bringing it back to their side. Having some intake issues, perhaps. 94-18, the Pasta Bots. They've been doing great this event. Let's see what they can do here. They're going to not worry about the amp. They're just going to go straight for the speaker. Get those easy pickings. Energy Heroes are back temporarily. Hoping I don't jinx them. Pasta Bots making their way back down the field. That shot up and in. 43-26. It's really not that big of a deficit. If Energy Heroes and Chips can really put something together, they got a little bit of time. Redbird, they're going to go straight to the climb. They have no interest in doing any more scoring. Chips, they are amplified. 1 shot in, 2 shots in. You know, they cut the score down to single digits. It's not that out of reach. Chips coming in. They're going to need some help from Energy Heroes. They're going to climb. Shots coming in from the Red Alliance. That's likely going to put this one away. Energy Heroes are up. Chips missing that shot 3 seconds ago. That's up and in, and Chips finish this off. An impressive performance. Our last match of the day ends with a Red Alliance victory, a valiant performance from Chips once again. And with those 2 ranking points, 54-17, holding steady at 15th rank. This was our last match of today. We'll see you again tomorrow.